LexxExpress is live and in the mood. We're here to chat and laugh and sing. Step on board, let's do this thing. Welcome to the LexxExpress stream, where we like and share and live up our dream. Stay with us, we'll have a blast. Thank you for joining, let's make this last. From all the corners of the world we come to this live stream, where we're one. The music's pumping, the crowd's alive. Together we're soaring high as time flies. Welcome to the LexxExpress stream, where we like and share and live our dream. Stay with us, we'll have a blast. Thank you for joining, let's make this last. Don't break away, now stick around. More fun to come, you'll be spellbound. In this virtual place, we all unite. So stand up tall and feel the light. Welcome to the LexxExpress stream, where we like and share and live our dream. Stay with us, we'll have a blast. Thank you for joining, let's make this last. where the waves crash hard. Join the tribe, it's never too far. Smash that like and hit subscribe. Let's join the chief on this wild ride. Tribal Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. For WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub we'll reach new heights. Drums are pounding, hearts are wild. Join the tribe, no longer mild. Click to join our mighty quest. Under Lexx, we are the best. Tribal Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. For WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub, we'll reach new heights. Your thumbs up is our fuel. In Lexx land, it's the rule. Together we cannot lose. Join the hype and feel the muse. Tribal Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. For WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub we'll reach new heights. LexxExpress is calling, shaping every view. Subscribe and join the legend, let's see what you'll do.
Every comment's welcome, every like's a cheer. Your opinions light the way, there's nothing you should fear.
Share your thoughts and insights, let your voices grow. With Lexx by your side, the universe will glow. Hit that button, oh so bright, in this digital night. LexxExpress is here to guide us with an epic light. Comment, share, and let it out in the world so vast. Be a part of something stronger, make the moments last. See the world from angles never seen before. Through the eyes of Lexx, vision open every door. From the screen to your mind, transcend the mundane. Stand and rise with LexxExpress, break every chain.
In every frame, a story that's waiting to be told.
In every voice, a power precious like pure gold. So subscribe and join the journey to the great unknown. With LexxExpress, we'll build a world we truly own. Hit that button, oh so bright, in this digital night. LexxExpress is here to guide us with an epic light. Comment, share, and let it out in the world so vast. Be a part of something stronger, make the moments last. Another frame, a story that's waiting to be told. In every voice, a power precious like pure gold. So subscribe and join the journey to the great unknown. With LexxExpress, we'll build a world we truly own. Hit that button, oh so bright, in this digital night. LexxExpress is here to guide us with an epic light. With an epic light. Comment, share, and let it out in the world so vast. Be a part of something stronger, make the moments last. Make the moments last.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the show rolling. How's everyone doing on this lovely Thursday as we see The Undertaker, making his way to the ring. I don't think you guys are ready for this stream, though. We have 51 likes. We haven't even crossed the 60, 70 marker. What is going on? Everyone is sleeping. I don't think you guys are ready. I really don't think you guys are ready for open mic night, man. I don't think you guys are ready.
Say his name.
Are you guys ready? Come on, chat. Let me see. Let me see. Let me get some yeahs if you're ready in the chat. Are you guys ready? Okay. Oh, I see some yeets in the chat too. I see some yeets in the chat too.
Say his name.
Okay. 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 All right. We're ready. We got the energy, man. We got the vibes going.
Say his name and
He appears. I believe in LexxExpress. Yes, sir. We're here. Have no fear. The day has arrived. It's open mic night. All right. We're going to be doing some chatting about WWE 2k25. You already know. We talked about it yesterday. We brought back open mic night for today. We're going to be doing these as we get closer and closer to the game getting released. And of course, you say his name and he appears.
Say his name and
He appears. I believe in LexxExpress. What is going on, everyone? Are you guys hyped for 2K25, man? Let's open up a poll. Let's open up another poll here. I'm going to ask. You guys got to vote. Are you hyped for WWE 2K25? Yeah or nah? There you go. I gave you the option. It's up to you guys. All right. So let's go over a couple things here. I want to go over a couple things with you. I want you guys to understand the rules and regulation. In order for you guys to join the open mic session, you need to follow these rules or you will not be allowed. Okay? That's we got to keep it real. So pay attention, please. We're going to talk about a couple things here and then we're going to open up the Discord voice lobby for everyone. That is what open mic is. For you to have a chance to come on stream and share your voice, not just with me, but with everyone watching in the chat on YouTube. So we're going to start it up in just a little bit, but I want you guys to understand. You got to be subscribed to the channel and you got to join our Discord. Okay? You got to join our Discord. I'm putting the link in the chat box. And all you got to do is, for the love of God, please use a solid mic so it doesn't, disturb whoever has headphones on. So if you guys are coming in, make sure you don't got like babies crying in the back or dogs barking and your mic cutting out and all this crazy stuff. Not because I don't want to give you guys a chance, but because there's people watching the stream with headphones on and, you don't want them to get caught off guard. So that's one of the rules. No crazy mics, no crazy loud unexpected sounds. That's one. Or maybe two, I don't know. But there's another set of rules here too. Aside from being subscribed, joining the Discord community, well, that's three things now, and crazy sounds. I want you guys to make sure you give each other a chance to speak. So I'm going to be moderating, right? I'm going to look at who we get in the lobby, and I want everyone to have a chance to speak. So if you hear someone talking, you give them the right of way if they started talking before. So let's say you and I are going to talk. and I say, oh yeah, what? And then you come in after and you're trying to. So if I came in first, you allow the person that came in first to say something. They're the ones that spoke up first. So just give a chance. You will have an opportunity to talk. I'm not going to kick you out unless you do something that deserves, kicking out for. So that's another thing. Don't worry. You'll have your chance to talk. Another thing. All right? Another thing. Please make sure that if you're going to join, you are joining to talk. Okay? If you join and you stay silent, you will get removed to make space for others to join. All right? So I just want to make sure that we know these rules to give everyone a fair chance, to not ruin anyone's headset, to not, go too crazy. I want you guys to get hyped. I want you guys to get excited. That's what this is all about, for us to share our joy for this. But we're trying to keep it as in line as we can. Another thing, if you are joining, it's to talk about WWE 2k25, okay? We're not going to talk about the Royal Rumble just yet. We'll talk about the Royal Rumble towards the end of the stream. But we're not here to talk about, Booker T being upset with Corey Graves' comments. We're not here to talk about AEW. We're not here to talk about TNA. We're here to talk about WWE 2k25. So don't ruin your opportunity to come on and have that conversation about 2k25. We're here to have a good time. We're here to have fun. And again, 2k25. If you don't talk about WWE 2k25, then, go for a little walk and give others a chance. All right, so I think that's pretty good. I'll recap a couple things as we get closer to opening up the mic. Just trying to make sure that we have an understanding here, because I don't want people to join in and everybody be like, oh, the island, and and just go all nuts, and then no one has a chance to really have a conversation. We're here to have conversations and enjoy the freaking show together. So, any breaking news? No, not really. We haven't seen any new screenshots that I know of. The last one was, let me pull it up for you guys for those that missed it. It was a screenshot of Lola Vice. That is the latest tease that they've given us. We haven't seen anything else. I do have a couple videos lined up. As you see, we're streaming right now. So today I wanted to make sure it was all about the open mic night. So I didn't plan any other stream or video other than this one for today. But we do have this screenshot right here of Lola Vice available, which was released yesterday. So again, I'm ready to roll, man. 2K25 is going to be a massive year for us here. Not just because the community has grown so nicely, but with the servers being what they're going to be, hopefully, which is great. We're bringing back the LWF League. We're bringing back LWF. Let me show you guys. For those that don't know, LWF is our online league where we do keep track of records, and we do highlight storylines, and we interact through Discord, and we put it on stream and have weekly shows. So if there's anyone watching and you're excited for the new year of wrestling in 2K25, you might want to join up. All you have to do is subscribe. It's absolutely free, and we will have more information on LWF at a later date when we get closer to the game. So LWF is coming back on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and we will have a premium live event a couple times a month. And in other breaking news as well, we're also going to be doing the Royal Rumble watch party. If you guys are not subscribed to my other channel, LexxExpress Plus, that channel is open and readily available for you to hit that sub button. We will be live over there to watch the Royal Rumble and enjoy everything that the show has to offer. I will schedule that stream tomorrow, so you guys know that we're ready for Saturday night. We're going to be watching the Royal Rumble live February 1st, and we will give a review at the end of the Royal Rumble as well. So if you guys can't tune in and you want to tune in after the show goes off, you could join us over there at LexxExpress Plus, where we're going to be having a good old time watching the show. So yesterday I highlighted on stream the new third-person camera. It's going to change the game. It's going to make the game so much better. It's going to give us another perspective and a new, fresh experience in what seems to be the best WWE 2K game of all time. And I'm talking about the games that they've made, visual concept, before you get all crazy. The Royal Rumble's at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Is it in gameplay or just entrances? It's in entrances and gameplay. It's in entrances and gameplay. So we're gonna be doing more videos. I have a couple videos already lined up. We're doing a video for the new camera angle and discussing that and what it could mean for the future of the games. We're gonna be doing a video about, you know, the new brawling tactics that they have with underground, backstage, ringside, jumping off barricades. So those are two videos that we have lined up. We have another video talking about, you know, each feature that I like. I have a top 3 list of features that I'm really looking forward to, that I think are going to make the game a much better, you know, wrestling game than we've seen. And we got all those videos lined up for the next couple of days. So all those videos are going to be coming. I hope you guys stop by, hit me up in the comments, and let me know how you feel. So let's hope that they give us some more information next week. Now, I do have a lot of people asking me, "Yo, Lex, what's going on with the early gameplay? What about the people that are playing the game early for Royal Rumble weekend?" Well, we don't know when the embargo is going to get lifted, but we do know that they're going to play the game early, right? They're going to record footage, and they're going to set up those videos for the upcoming week. I'm sure 2K has a schedule set. I'm sure it's going to be similar to what we've seen before. So we're going to see a lot of information in the coming weeks for WWE 2K. Now, another awesome announcement that I wanted to make. If you guys are not following me on Twitter, follow me on Twitter. It's LexxGotNext. I have the Twitter handle right there. All the information is in the description box. But I do want to announce that I do have a TikTok in case you guys ever want to follow me on TikTok. My TikTok is at LexxExp. So you're able to follow me on TikTok. And today I uploaded a brand new video, which I thought was hilarious. I loved it. It's Obafemi making his way to the ring. And I said, this is me pulling up on the island, day 1. And it's Obafemi dancing. And I put swagged out. Hold on, I don't want to show the whole thing. Ruler type energy. You know what I'm saying? We also got, let me see, smooth vibing. Those are all the things that we're going to be doing day 1 on the island. Let me see what else I put here. WWE 2k25 takeover. Nah, no Facebook, man. Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, and a little bit of Twitch. March 7th needs to hurry up. And then at the end, I thought it was funny. I put, "Are you ready?" And I put, "Let me enjoy this imagination." So yeah, new TikTok video. Your nephew was asking me, "Your supercharged man, Drex, stop saying your nephew, stop saying your friend. I know that you probably feel bad because of all the stuff that you said in the leading weeks, and you said you weren't gonna get the game and that it was gonna be the same and it was gonna be a cash grab. Stop acting like you're trying to ask for someone else. We know you're getting the game. I saw your comment. Everyone is enjoying all the stuff that we've seen so far for the most part. We're all excited. There's no need to act like you're not going to get the game, like you're not going to play the game, so stop it." You got your pre-order in? Oh, yeah. You need your birthday to come already? Yes, sir. What up, Outlaw? All right, guys, you know, before we get into the big open mic, let's do what we do best, man, and that's give a shout out to you, the freaking community. Let's go, man. Hit me up in the comments. Where are you watching from? Let's crank it up before we open up the lobby for the mic. I want to see what you guys have to say. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let's see what you guys got for me, man. Let's go. Crank it up. Where are you guys watching from? All right, let's see. Who do we got? Who do we got? Here we go. We got New Jersey. We got Ohio, Arizona, upstate South Carolina, Bronx, Jersey, Alabama, by way of Tampa, Atlanta, Chicago, Roseville, New Jersey, Connecticut, Spokane, Washington, England, Illinois, Arizona, Tokyo, Davenport. We also got Utah, California, Kentucky, Wench. Is that right? Australia, Miami, Florida, Massachusetts, UK, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Michigan. Gordon Smith with the 10. Let's go, Gordon Smith. Thank you so much for the 10, man. Let's go. Long Island, New York, Kalamazoo, Vancouver, Washington, Washington, D.C., Wisconsin, California, South Carolina, Rotterdam, Pennsylvania, Lisbon, Portugal. We're all the way in Portugal. Let's go. Michigan, Philly, Florida, Tallahassee, Florida. America's newest state. All right. Arkansas. All right, I see y'all, man. We're ready. I see the hype. I see the excitement. Thank you for that. It's always nice to see where everyone is watching from, and I love giving you guys a shout out. Sometimes I don't do it enough. I do it a couple times a week. Sometimes I forget. We got Kansas too. I think I messed up and missed that one, but I just love seeing everyone from everywhere tuning in to enjoy the same thing. WWE 2k25, just wrestling in general. So without further ado, folks, let's open up the voice lobby. I am in there on Discord. Again, you want to join, you want to call into the stream, you want to share your opinion, go on Discord right now, where the lobby is wide open for everyone and anyone to join. You could join in and have some fun with us on Discord. The lobby has been made available for everyone.
Hey.
Now, I will say, because Billy, I hear the echo already. If you guys are pulling up, hold on, let me leave the, I hear the echo. If you guys are pulling up, that's another thing I didn't mention. If you guys are pulling up to the lobby, I know you want to hear the stream. You want to be able to pay attention to the stream as well. But make sure you guys don't have the stream really, really loud, because then my voice is going to echo through your mic, and it's going to cause like bad feedback, and it's going to be just a bad experience for everyone. But I just want you guys to understand that I'm willing and readily available to hear every one of you out, give you guys a chance to talk, but we got to do it under the right circumstances, all right? So I'm going to join the lobby back up, and if you guys are not talking, maybe it's better for you to mute your mic. If you mute your mic, that would probably be best for, you know, the ultimate quiet space, and then when you're getting ready to talk, you unmute your mic and you say what you want to say and just kind of take a chance to share your opinion. So let's go back into the lobby now. We have a few people here.
Put the 150 for you.
All right, here we go. What's going on, guys?
What's going on, Lex?
Nothing much. Let me pause the music as well. Guys, just make sure you guys don't have an echo, please. So if you don't talk, just mute it, because you could hear the stream. You could hear my voiceover. I said it on stream, but I don't know if you guys were able to hear that. Chicago, you already know. Let's go. You're at the hotel for the Rumble. Nice, Landon. Enjoy. What up, Pickle?
Lexus, I'm kind of new to your stream and all.
So
this is actually my first time joining your Discord and also going into your streams.
Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah. So, of what we know, they haven't given us any new updates on the game as of right now.
Outside of the videos, Billy, we hear a little echo from your mic. There's a little static echo.
Sorry.
Nah, no problem. So, Hayden's the one asking the question. Good question, Hayden.
Yeah.
We've done a couple videos and streams now since they revealed everything. Outside of the stuff that I've covered and shown with the screenshots, we don't really have more information. But I'm sure that we're going to go through like a little quiet time, like a little period of silence from them.
Like around March.
Well, March is when the game comes
February.
out. Yeah, but till February, exactly. Well, we'll start February this week, and so I'm assuming that at some point next week we'll start to see a lot more information. So between the people that are going to play the game early this weekend and the developers themselves, we'll start to see a lot more information start to roll out probably next week in February to kick off the promotional period of the game. So yeah, we don't have any other details just yet.
Yeah.
So let's welcome, let's see, we got VJ here, we got Spencer, we got Last of My Kin, Hayden, which just spoke, we got Curtis, we got Ghostface, Bishop, Billy, MGM, and Wrestle High. What's going on, guys?
What's good, Lex?
What up?
What's going on, Lex?
What's going on?
Nothing much.
Relaxing.
Nothing much. So, all right, guys.
Lex, what's cracking?
What's up? What's going on?
Hey, I'm hoping to be able... Oh, man, I forgot what I was going to say.
I want more moves on the island.
I'm kind of excited for the barriers being able to be broken this year.
Finally.
Yeah, and jumping off of them, too.
Yes, yes. I like the fact that this year they're giving us more freedom than ever to be able to maneuver and have different kinds of matches.
Didn't they do
the tables the table stacking just get added.
Yeah, the table stacking would be cool, but I mean, if they don't get it in, it's okay.
I was playing 2K15 and you could stack tables in that one, and that was a terrible game.
Which one was?
2K15. I thought that. I mean, I got the Xbox 360 version. That was a little. That wasn't all stripped down.
Oh, 2K15. Yeah, I know which you're talking about. The one that came out on next gen and last gen. Yeah.
Yeah, that was okay. I didn't mind that. It was a copy and paste of 214.
Let's see.
No, I think there hasn't been.
Yeah, and
You haven't been able to jump off the barricade since like Here Comes the Pain.
And adding
wow, that's cool.
LED barricades to custom creations.
I hope they did. Yeah, I hope they did.
Yes, because that feels like a missing element.
It does feel like a missing element. You're right.
It would make custom arena so much better.
Oh yeah, because I've seen those ones where they created like the newer SmackDown ones, but the little section of the LED barricade looked way off, and it didn't even, and whatever was in the screen didn't even fit.
Yeah, for sure. So let me to give everyone a chance. We'll start at the tippity top. My question to you guys to open up the open mic. By the way, Billy, you have a little echo, man. I'm sorry. So if you're not talking, you gotta mute it. I'm so sorry. I don't want to be mean, but it's really hard to talk and hear myself. But we'll start off with the order of the voice lobby. Okay, we'll do Wrestle High. We'll do All Around Player, MGM, Billy, Bishop, Ghostface, so on and so forth. That's the order. So my question to you guys. What is one thing, literally just one thing, and you could talk about that one thing. What is one thing in this year's game that really put you over, that really got you, in your feels, that got you excited, or I don't know, you could even say sad or pissed off, either or. What's that one thing that stuck out to you, whether it was that they added it or missing it, but it made you feel something? That's basically the question. You felt something because of that one thing. What is it? We'll start with Wrestle High.
All right. The one thing I really like they added is like the intergender like you can face men or women.
Yeah.
I love that. Like that means you could make for like the league, right? You can have like women or men like all like fight now. Like it doesn't matter if you pick a woman or it doesn't matter if you pick a guy. It doesn't matter.
Of course.
I like that.
No limitations.
Exactly, no limitation, and you could be a woman, and like you could beat a guy, or you could be a guy beat a woman.
You give Dom his own cup.
It's pretty cool.
Now, the most interesting thing about that is, are the ratings gonna even matter this year?
That's an interesting question. Yeah.
Are the ratings gonna matter?
That is an interesting question, man.
So you like the intergender wrestling is the biggest thing for you? That's what got you really excited, Wrestle High?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Anything else you want to add to that, or you're good?
No, I'm good.
All right. So all around player. Let's ask you now. what's that one thing that stuck out to you?
I'm gonna go ahead and say the whole island mode.
Ooh, that's a good pick.
Honestly. It's just really crazy that we could like really create our own, superstars and put them in an open world, stuff like that.
Finally, right? They're going to give us the option to be able to operate with a free roam experience, which is something that a lot of us have been asking and begging them for even. All right. Anything else you want to add all around?
No, that's pretty much it. Honestly.
All right. So the island, you heard about the island and that really took you over. You got excited?
Yeah, cause like I thought there's something like we was like never get.
That is true. What, the free roam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. The free roam was something that felt like, they weren't even thinking of, to be honest. So the
really surprised on that one.
Yeah, the fact that they went all out and they didn't just make it free roam, they gave us like a whole setting. I was really surprised with that one as well. They caught me off guard. Like, I know NBA has it, but I didn't think that they were going to invest that kind of money into the game. Because
I played the basketball 2K, but I've never played the city before, so I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think this is going to be different. So thank you all around and Wrestle High so far answering what's that one thing. So we got MGM up next. You already know the deal, MGM. You've been in here before. Let us have it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Usual regular. I'm gonna go into my bag, man. My GM this year. I just love the continued improvements they do with that mode. Like the cross-branded PLEs they're gonna be adding, being able to go online for the first time and forever. It's just I love a lot of the stuff they're adding, man.
You already know. I know you're a big GM gamer. You already know I'm gonna go head to head with you on that my GM stuff.
Oh, we going battle. You already know.
I know you're really good at that, so I got my work cut out. So, I think with my GM, they said that it's an enhanced experience, so it's not gonna be something that they really expanded and changed. It's gonna be a lot of the same with minor tweaks, and of course the online element now with being able to have your friends. So what do you think about that? Are you satisfied? Is that enough for you?
I do think my GM definitely could have had more improvements, but I also think looking back on 24, of all the game modes that needed improvement, my GM is probably the one that needed the least help. Like they had a lot of improvements from the last game with adding multi-man matches.
Yeah,
they
you're
already have the trades implemented, whatever. So like compared to like Universe, which was broken beyond compare last year.
Nah, you're right. Universe was like super, super horrible, and it was almost unplayable at a point in time. So now with them maybe giving more wiggle room to Universe and adding just enough for my GM, maybe Universe turns out a lot better this year.
Right. Yeah.
Because I looked at, I just pulled up the screenshot so the chat could see it as well. They have the home, the book show, logistics, manage roster, power cards, and career, which is literally the same exact layout, So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that is enough. Like you said, it's a mode that's already in depth. Adding your friends to the whole experience, I feel like it's really gonna be a game changer for us fans of the series.
Right.
So, anything else you want to add?
Man, listen, I don't know what his overall is going to be, but if Ethan Page is in this game, I might pick him for LWF.
Okay, Ethan Page for LWF. Okay, I see you. All right, Billy, you're up. One thing that sticks out from 2K25. What has you excited?
The showcase.
Ooh, good answer. All right, tell us why.
Because it don't have like. You know how like if you do because of the cutscene.
Oh, okay. The slingshot tech.
Yeah.
Yes. Slingshot tech is gone. We now have cutscenes within that gives you the ability to play through the entire match and see the entire match in-game graphics. I think that is a good answer. So when you heard about the showcase, that really got you excited, huh?
Yeah.
And who are you looking forward to using in that showcase the most?
It's probably Roman or Umaga.
Roman or Umaga, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so are you gonna go back in time and play as Umaga to kind of play through the showcase and change the outcome of the matches?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you want to add, Billy-O?
I like what they did with the universe.
Yeah. Universe. Oh, you like the universe mode as well? With
yeah, because the promo.
Okay. That's cool. All right, Billy. Thank you for your answer. That's a good one. Let's see what Bishop has to say. Bishop, what do you got for us, man? What's that one mode that got you excited for 2K25? Remember, guys, if there's something that you'd rather voice about, like being bothered, like if you'd rather mention, oh, they didn't add this, or you could go that route. You don't have to speak positive the entire way. I would rather you say what you really liked about it to keep it positive, but I know there's some of you out there that don't feel too thrilled about some features being missing, but that I just want to let y'all know. So, Bishop, that one thing that stuck out, what was it?
There's 3 of them.
Oh, 3 of them. All right. Well, give us at least 2, because I want to give everyone a chance.
The Bloodline showcase.
Bloodline showcase. Okay. And hold on before you give me the next answer. Hold on before you give me the next answer. I want you to let me know within the Bloodline showcase, like I asked Billy, who are you most excited for to use in the Bloodline showcase?
Probably between 3 people. If one of them, I don't know how you play as or not, but Roman Reigns.
That's a good one.
Umaga. Not Umaga. Yokozuna.
Oh, Yokozuna. Okay.
And this brother, I don't know if we play as him or not, but Jacob Fatu, if you able to play as him.
Most certainly we're going to be playing as Jacob Fatu. For sure. They said that Jacob Fatu is part of the showcase.
Yeah, I talked about like in the showcase. I don't know.
Like if he's going to have like a story match?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you'll have a story match, but they said you could use the Bloodline to go back and change matches to have dream moments. So, okay, that's one. All right, so that's one thing you're excited for. Give us another one. Because you said you had 3, so I'm giving you an extra chance to give me the other one. So, what's the other one?
I guess Universal.
Wait, what? Did you say being a bozo?
No, I said using universal mode.
Oh, I thought you were trolling. I was like, damn, he actually gave me a good joke. All right. Universal mode. Okay.
Because I'm not way into the universe mode.
You're not really into my universe mode?
Yeah, but the only universe mode I actually put some time in is 2K14.
All right, Bishop is trying to get into universe mode again. Okay, I like it.
And I saw the promos because the promos was from 2K14.
Yes.
I remember correctly.
Yes. So the promos coming back basically means that you're going to be able to have storylines develop within the rivalries.
Yeah.
Hold on, we got a donation. Mr. Alex with the 10. I believe that's New Zealand. Thank you so much. He said, just wanting the panel's opinion. If Body Morphin needs to return in 2K25, there are a lot of complaints about the default physiques for male and female wrestlers. Mr. Alex, if you stick around long enough, we'll get to that answer real soon. This is actually not a panel. I mean, it is, but it isn't. This is an open mic night. So everyone is available to join if you subscribe to the channel and you join our Discord community, which I'll put the link in the Discord, and we'll get into those conversations here in a little bit. Right now, I'm asking everyone that joined the mic, the lobby, giving them a chance to tell me what they really like. Thank you for your answer, Bishop. I really appreciate it. That's a good answer.
Oh yeah.
All right, so
do you want to know who I pick in LWF?
I mean, I guess if you want to give us your wish list, let us know.
2.
Who?
I got 3. Oba Femi.
Oba Femi. All right, well, you're gonna have to fight me for that one. All right, Oba Femi.
And Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu. Who else?
And the person I still undefeated, Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns. Okay. All right. Yeah, you were undefeated. You're right.
I still undefeated.
All right. All right. Good answer, Bishop. Thank you so much. All right. Up next, we got Mr. Ghostface. Ghostface, how are you feeling? What's that one thing, man?
Feeling great. I have 2, but nobody said this one yet.
All right.
Backstage.
Oh,
Backstage.
Yeah. Backstage.
Oh, that's a good one, because backstage, it's going to bring in elements from the underground match, and you're going to be able to go ahead and have kind of like a free flow vibe going. 8-man. They said that 8-man.
8-man. Yep.
Yep.
So it's going to be like a 4-on-4 or.
Yeah, so I think you'll be able to do like a free for all, or maybe a 4-on-4 backstage.
Yeah,
that'd be crazy.
That would be crazy.
It's been a minute that I've been backstage, because right now I haven't been going backstage.
Nah, me neither. Backstage has been kind of lackluster.
It's limit. Yeah, it's limit.
So all right, so backstage. What else you got for me? You said you had another one. You guys are kind of cheating. I said one thing. Everyone up top said one thing, and then you guys started saying I got 3. So I'm letting it slide. I want you guys to, I'm trying to give everybody a chance, but yeah, I'm letting it slide. Just letting y'all know I'm on to you guys. But go ahead, fit it in. You can go ahead.
the city.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna be really different to create your own character.
Yeah.
Go in the city with your friends. Just have fun.
That's gonna be fun, man. That's gonna be. I don't think people understand that. Like, if you want to compare it to NBA and you want to look at the fact that you're gonna be spending, money for microtransactions, like you could look at the evil side of it, yes. But if you look at the positive, what's going on, man? The positive. We have so much more to look forward to because we're able to finally free roam, which we've been asking for that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And as wrestling fans, I feel like I'm kind of tapped into the community when it comes to this idea. We've all wanted free roam in wrestling because we used to experience that back in the day on a smaller scale.
Yep.
So for wrestling fans, maybe we don't want the exact experience that NBA has, but we want it more wrestling style. But we still wanted the free roam, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
All right, so good answer, Ghostface. Anything you wanted to add about the island? You said,
of course, the showcase.
Oh, okay, the showcase. All right, so you snuck in another one. All right, so showcase, island, and backstage. Good answer. I like it.
Yes,
I like
sir.
it. All right, up next we got Curtis. Hold on, guys. For those that just joined the voice lobby, we're going down the list. You'll have your chance to give me an answer. Let me just keep going down the list as we're doing the replies here. So up next we got Curtis. Curtis, that one thing. Give me that one thing that stuck out to you that really got you excited, or that really made you feel sour about whatever. Either or.
Raw Underground. I'm excited to see.
Okay.
I'm excited to see all the. I think they added bruises on the characters this year.
Yes,
when they hit them and stuff.
Yeah.
And hopefully they add bruises on their faces and stuff too.
Yeah, like kind of make it swell up a little bit where you see the red marks, kind of like yeah, with the sweat and all that. All right, that would be cool. So Underground. Since you gave me a quick short answer, I'll let you say another one. What do you got? What else you got?
I'm excited for the island.
Okay, another island reply. Okay, I see a lot of people talking about the island. So what are you looking forward to in the island?
Hopefully we can change like other clothes on your character and stuff.
Oh, I could tell you right now. I could tell you right now you are.
You know the necklace like that Tribal Chiefs has? Hopefully we can wear that around.
The Ulafala.
Ulafala.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be sick.
Okay, so you want to get the Ulafala on your character. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds good, Curtis. Thank you. All right, up
You're welcome.
next, we got the one. Let me know what you got for me. That one thing that sticks out of 2K for 2K25 that you're really excited for.
The roster, because they say it's over 300 people, so I want to see how big the roster can expand to.
Man, let me tell you, 300 people is no joke, especially considering that last year and the year before, we had about 220, maybe 230 with the DLC. You added some more there, but in all reality, 300, that's a big number to be flexing.
But is it going to be duplicates? That's the big question.
Yeah.
Plus.
Well, look, I got to be real with you. I think it's going to be a lot of like mixed in with duplicates. I don't see how we get to 300 without duplicates.
But you got to realize with the showcase, the bloodline, they go deep. So
yeah, I know. We're going to have like 100 Samoans in the game. That's for sure. All right, so the rosters. You gave me a quick answer. So what's the other thing you might want to be hyped up about?
The body damage, because I'm a big storyteller and I play my universe, so I can.
Yeah, you want to be able to see the wear and tear on the body throughout the match.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're talking about universe. You just brought up universe. You're happy with the promos then, right?
Yeah, because I got in the universe heavy the last couple of years, so when they took it out, made it kind of boring.
Nah, yeah, universe. I've never been a big universe guy, but trying to get into it and seeing how it got, it just made it to a point where it was extremely boring. So anything else you want to add, I'll give you a little bonus.
No, that's pretty much it.
That's it. All right. Well, we'll circle back to everyone. This is, I'm just trying to go through everybody. I don't want nobody to get sour. Everyone's gonna have a chance to talk. I'm just trying to kind of organize the chaos because we have a lot of people here. Go ahead. What did you say?
I said the servers are better. Keep the league going this year.
Oh, you already know the servers are gonna be nice, man. The servers that has to be
finally.
Yeah, finally. The servers this year are going to be unlike we've seen them in a WWE game. And I know that, you guys may say, oh, that's a big deal, Lex. I don't know if that's true. Look, if they added My GM online, My Faction's already online, ranked and private matches are already online. And on top of that, you add something as big as the island. I mean, if they didn't, forget about fixing the servers. If they didn't implement a whole new infrastructure to support this, then this game is going to be the biggest failure of all time. So we know that they gave us new servers. They have to. So yeah, I think the servers are going to be really good. But I will say with caution, day one, even maybe the first week, the servers are going to be a little shaky. Remember, we're going to get in there, we're going to get disconnected and all that, but I think the servers will probably stabilize after like 2 weeks because we're going to have week 1, the early release. Week 2, we're going to have the standard release. So going into week 3, maybe like, within the month, I feel like the servers will finally get to stabilize with everyone being online because everyone's going to be rushing, into the island. So I don't see how it's going to be able to support everyone all at once. All right, so the island and servers. Hold on, Carter. We're going down the list. We'll get to you in a second. I know you just joined, my boy, but you know better, Carter. So I could call you out on it. All right.
Yeah, that was pretty much
it. So that's good. That's good, Doan. All right, let's go next to Hayden. Hayden, give me that one thing that sticks out to you for 2K25.
Intergender matches.
Okay.
Coming back. I'm a OG from like the 08, 07
Yep.
Okay.
SVR
Okay.
type of WWE games.
All right. So you want that freedom that we used to have. It kind of felt like they stripped it away, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you want intergender matches. No. That's it? That's all you're excited for? Intergender matches?
Nope. Not only that, also, if they bring back free roam in my career, like how it used to be in Road to WrestleMania.
Yes. Man, look, from all the stuff that I've read, if my career My career
That's
hasn't
only
really
that we know
gotten.
of.
Huh?
That's only what we know of.
Yeah.
But imagine what they're keeping behind closed doors.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. There's definitely other information that they've been keeping from us. As we get closer to launch, we'll find out more, and there's probably going to be some more surprises that we'll discover. But I feel with a feature that big, having free roam in my career, I would assume that they would have already announced it with the storyline, because they said that we're going to have multiple superstars voicing their characters. So I kind of feel like we would have already heard something when it comes to the free roam backstage. But, you know, I'm forever hopeful. And if it's not in there, I'll just say this. I'm glad that they added it to the island, because the island is going to have its own story. So we are going to have some sort of story element with free roam.
Yeah, sort of like a Road to WrestleMania feature coming back, but with
that
a
would
new
be
mode.
cool. That would be cool. Okay. So
yeah.
What else?
Oh, one more?
Well, if you want to throw in, because you said intergender in my career. Never mind. All right, we'll circle back to you. That's right. All right, I'm tripping. All right, Carter, you just joined, so I gotta skip over you. We'll get back to you now. All right, last of my kin. That one thing that stuck out. Let's go.
What's good? What's good?
What's good, man?
So I'm gonna circle back to Island, because there's some things that I wanted to say, which I actually did say to you in the text yesterday.
Yeah.
Was that I believe in NBA, like NBA 2K, where you can have a conference. You after like the big games, they have like the conference rooms where there's reporters and they're talking to the players. So I believe if they bring in that kind of element into Island, then we'll finally have conference rooms with reporters talking to the winners of the pay-per-views. Which that
Oh,
would be
okay.
that would be pretty cool.
I see what you're saying. So you want more like kind of like what Hayden was saying. You want like a backstage interaction area.
Yeah, but more like what they do actually after the pay-per-views.
Yeah.
With Triple H coming in, they're talking, Cody Rhodes, they'll be talking to the reporters and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. And, if they don't add it in year one because they had to do some other stuff, I could see them adding that at some point eventually, because NBA has it and it works really well over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does. That's what I was trying to say to you and Jesse a couple of days ago.
Okay. So the island. Any other little freebie you want to throw in there?
Yeah, the bloodline rules.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that the payback that you get, each character gets three people. So it's gonna be real hectic, man. It's gonna be crazy. That universe is gonna be awesome. I believe universe in general is gonna be awesome this year.
I do feel like a lot of people are overlooking the fact that the Bloodline Rules match is a new match type, because they're saying, oh, it's just a no DQ, but with run-ins. I love the idea that there's something that is emulating what we saw at WrestleMania last year. To me, not only do I want to recreate those moments, but I want to be able to have my own version of that in my own game, to kind of feel like I'm able to tap into what we watch on TV. That's the whole point of playing the video game. So okay, that's a good one. Nice. I'm glad you mentioned that, since no one else did. I appreciate that. Last of my kin. All right, so let's go to the next one. But you wanted to add something else?
No, that's good.
Okay. All right, the next one we got then Spencer and VJ, and then we'll circle back to all the ones that came in after. So Spencer, that one thing that stuck out.
Man, it has to be the showcase. I'm interested about the island though, but that showcase, kind of want to take it and beat it in every different scenario possible and see what every outcome looks like.
Yeah, so for those that don't know, the showcase this year is going to play a little different.
Prong.
Yeah, it has 3 prongs, like Spencer just said. You're going to be able to use some family members from the bloodline, and you're going to be able to go back in time and have dream matches. You'll be able to change the outcome, and you'll be able to play the match how it happened in real life as well. So there's a variety of ways to enjoy Showcase this year, and it's going to be narrated by Paul Heyman. So it is going to have some elements of what we've seen in the last few showcases, like a documentary setup. But, you know, the fact that you're going to be able to tweak around with it is a really cool idea that they came up with to give you some replay value and hopefully enjoy
about to say that same thing.
Exactly.
The replayability on it too, because you can beat it one way, you can do the dream match way on one match, then you can go do the no way it went, the way it did go,
Yeah.
and then you can go the opposite way too.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
Which is kind of all the different interesting possibilities in the way all those every single match and who knows how many different matches are in that thing too.
That is another thing for me personally. That's what I want to see. How many matches are we gonna get out of this bloodline?
And
we should get at least 20.
And we get to do the dream match. I get to do a match. Jacob Fatu versus Roman Reigns.
That's gonna be a good one. Yeah, we'll be able to swap out.
And the other thing I said this before is that room between the apron, where you reach underneath for the weapons, and the Hell in a Cell.
Yes.
There needs to be more room between that apron and the wall, the cage.
Oh, you did say that. I remember you said that in one of the streams.
Because you can't walk past another guy. If the other guy's out there, you can't walk past him. You got to go around the other way.
Yeah, that's a little annoying. Yeah, when you have a multi-man match.
In the ring, I don't know, weapons in the ring. If your guy's tired, they won't even step over a ladder that's laying flat.
Nah, you're right. You're right. That is a little annoying. So
yeah, but the island. I'm interested about the island though, for real though, and the physics of the underground.
Okay, so island, underground, and showcase. Yep. That's a good answer. All right. All right, Spencer. Thank you for that that nice reply. Those are good choices. Now we got VJ, who's been patiently waiting. VJ, what do you got for me?
I'm interested in showcase.
Wow, okay, so we got showcase making a run for it, man. I like that you guys are mentioning showcase, because I know showcase was one of the big talking points in the community, where a lot of people were bothered by the slingshot tech and bothered by the fact that it was kind of limited in previous years. So what about showcase that you like, VJ?
Exactly. Slingshot is gone, thank God.
Yeah,
like if I want to watch the match, I'll just go on Peacock or Netflix.
That is true. That is true. So hold on. I wanted to ask you, within the showcase, who's that one superstar that you really want to check out for like a scenario, or like who would you want in that showcase to have a match from real life?
For real, I want to say maybe Yokozuna.
You want to check out Yokozuna, okay?
I would like to see, because I think his match with Hogan is going to be in the game, and I would love to see the roles reversed. If Hogan were to win, I would like to see what cutscene they do.
That would be interesting. Now that you said that, what if they do give us cutscenes for the opposite of what we do?
Oh yeah, because 2K14. They had Hogan Warrior, and if Warrior beat, or if Hogan won, they had the same cutscene, but just with Hogan winning both belts.
That's pretty creative, actually. I like that idea.
So there's stuff I would like to see like that. And I hear they're having commentary again during the cutscenes.
Ooh, I like that.
No. Actually, no. I mean during the match.
Oh, wait. The match itself is going to have commentary.
Yes, that's what I heard. Yep.
Okay, if that's true, man.
So no more generic music or anything like that.
If it has commentary, I would be really, really happy. So throw in another freebie.
Another thing I'm happy about, intergender matches, but there is one thing I'm not happy about.
Go for it. What is it?
It has to do with intergender. Because I heard they have mixed tag matches still, and those rules are still strict.
Yes. So that's probably because they didn't want to go in to change the actual match itself and just left it as it is.
That's my only complaint.
Okay, so you wanted more freedom in mixed tag matches.
Yes. Oh, and the fact that you could put R-Truth in the Women's Royal Rumble is hilarious.
Oh man, that's funny. Okay, all right, VJ. Those are some good answers. Now let me see. I'm trying to see. I don't remember the exact order, but we'll go to the top for the others that joined in and haven't answered just yet. So we'll go to Alex. Alex, how do you feel? That one thing for 2K25 that really got you excited.
Okay. The intergender matches, but one of the things that they really need to show off is the creation suite. For example, lots of people are asking for body morphing to come back.
Oh, okay. Were you the one that donated that had that? Oh, yeah, it was you.
Yes, that was me.
Okay. So the body morphing, you really want to see body morphing back?
Correct. For
Wait,
example,
question. What do you mean by body morphing?
in WWE 2K 2019 and 2020, you could put two physiques together and make a customized physique. That was removed around WWE 2K22 due to clipping.
So basically Ghost is like there's no limitations as to how you make the character. Like there's no like just one standard mold. You could go outside of that mold and it's a wider range and flexibility for the creation of the superstar.
Understand. All right, sorry.
Nah, no problem. So Alex, so you're concerned about body morphing being available.
Yes, because for example, if you look on Twitter, there's a lot of people now complaining about the default physiques. For example, if I want to make a female wrestler with a muscular or bodybuilder physique, that's not possible.
Okay, but do you really think that's crucial? I want to ask you that. Do you think that's crucial to the game, as far as like experience go?
If you are someone who spends time making custom wrestlers or a core maker,
yeah, like the Great Khali, for example, you can't really make the Great Khali because it doesn't really look like him because he's not a giant.
If you are someone who are dedicated to spending time and create a wrestler, I would say yes.
Okay. All right. I mean, you're putting up a valid point. It is a fair point. You know, for me, I'm not really too concerned with that. But from the creative standpoint, yeah, you know, they are boxing creators in from having that body morphing. So you are intrigued though. Like when you heard about intergender, that really is what got you excited for 2K25.
Correct. Along with promos back in Universe mode.
Okay, Universe mode getting promos back.
Yes.
All right. Anything else you want to add?
That's all I have, and thank you for letting me join in to the discussion.
No problem. Thank you for joining. Thank you for donating and for joining just the channel in general. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right. So up next, we got Bellby. Bellby, what's that one thing that you really want? I mean, not that you really want, but what you saw that got you excited for 2K25?
Hey, the really thing that I was excited for was the island. And here's the one I was excited for the island. It's because I knew that we were getting the premium servers this year. We weren't getting the shitty servers from all the way back from like, I want to say 2K20 servers.
Yes.
We were getting the premium, could be premium 2K14 servers where everything was pristine.
Yeah, that's the one thing that a lot of people that have complained about the island don't realize. The moment you put a premium mode, something this big, I mean, dude, let's say it does have microtransactions. Hello, that's all going into the servers and the updates and all the things that are going to make the game great.
Look at NBA 2K.
Look at NBA 2K. NBA 2K used to have awful servers.
Their money.
What happened?
Yeah. It's just 2K making their money to basically make the game better for the people to play.
Yeah, and look, there's many ways we could look at this. It's negative to think, oh yeah, it's going to be all microtransactions, going to be all toxic. That's like a toxic way of looking at it because the reality of the business is that they are always trying to find creative ways to make more revenue. But in return, if they're able to maximize profit, And I know I saw some comments the other day. Oh, but it's 2K. It's not just WWE. Dude, the WWE division has an X amount of dollars that they're willing to spend on the product based on the return. Because that's the way business works. You can't overspend and overcompensate if the return doesn't meet, your expectations for profits. It's just like something that is business 101. And I know a lot of people don't care or want to understand that because 2K is a huge company in this day and age thanks to the NBA series. But again, I just can't sit here in good faith and compare the visual concept working on WWE to the visual concept that works on NBA because it's a much bigger, product. So that's the positive takeaway for me. So I like that you brought up that point. Is there anything else you want to add to it?
The other thing I want to add, if I'm going to add the other thing that I'm excited about, is of course, it's got to be Universe because we're getting a premium again product, and Universe is just to be so much better than it ever has been.
Yeah, so Universe going back, that's a good one. I like that you said that as well. Like we had a few people mention Universe on the promos, and the reason why I agree with each and every one of you guys, it's because the promos at the end of the day are what's gonna lead you to, get into the story and make you feel like there's something going on between these characters versus what they had before, which wasn't a whole lot. So I hope that, with this new beginning of the promos, this could mean, maybe create a story makes a return in a future year. They add more cutscenes, like just more flexibility to be able to have fun with the WWE experience. So some good answers there. I appreciate that, Bellby. And let's see, now we got Chris Bones there. I see you changed your name to move up the list. I got you, though. I see you. Chris, you got your mic muted. If you want to talk, is your chance to let us know that one thing.
For me,
yeah,
I'm gonna say I'm a huge Bloodline fan, so I will say Bloodline.
Oh, the showcase? You're talking about the showcase, right?
Yeah, showcase.
All right.
So for me, I'm not an old school kind of guy. I'm actually a fan of all kind of bloodline story and stuff. So, but for me, my question is, I don't understand. When I heard the Island of Relevancy were coming to 2K, in my mind, I was like, okay, how in the hell is that even going to work? 2K have some weird issues with crashing and the game going. Let's say the game comes out tomorrow and then you just want to play the game and then next minute you just started play and then you want to go online. My only issue is how is that going to work? Because I was like, okay, because I understand NBA 2K has the same ideas, but my question is how is that going to work? Because there's no way WWE is going to survive with this because I don't want my game to crash and then I'm not trying to, and then I'm going to be like, oh, I spent money for this and then my game is crashing. So
all right, I got the answer for you. You want me to give you the answer?
Yeah.
All right, so basically, scrap like what we're used to, right? When we play WWE, the series in general, we're used to what? Downloading creations or creating our own superstar for our stories or whatnot. Well, what that experience gives you is flexibility. You're able to upload your own logo, your own little details and face capture or whatever.
Yeah.
The island, notice that it doesn't tie into Universe. It doesn't tie into My Career. It doesn't tie in. Well, they call it My Rise in WWE, but notice how it doesn't tie into anything. The island is literally its own game mode. And I'm telling you this, if you pay attention to the those little details, you realize that the reason why you're gonna have to unlock and buy with VC all those things, it's because one, they're trying to monetize and they're trying to get you to grind, but more importantly, they're trying to limit the creation to a standard that's available for everyone to have. It's not like the game is gonna have to load. Let's say you have a shirt that you put a picture of, I don't know, that you put a picture of Katy Perry on your shirt. So now the online servers have to walk. You're walking around the online servers with a shirt that everyone has to load that image. You get what I'm saying? So removing that flexibility, you're not going to be able to walk around with a Katy Perry shirt because you could only buy the shirts that they have available to you in the store. So by doing that, you're removing all the issues that will come from all the different creations. So it's more like maintaining order and like a uniform, like of things that are available for the people to use. So when you combined a controlled environment with better servers, you get what we're probably going to see with the island, which is an experience that's going to be more along the lines of what NBA does have to offer with their city. People get to wear different shoes, different tattoos, but it's all things that they have preset in the game as an option for your character. It's not something that you uploaded to the page and you downloaded it and then now everyone else has to download it, and it's like wishy-washy and it could cause a bunch of issues. So I think that's something that 2K learned a long time ago from custom shirts, which Jay just put it in the chat. He said that in 2K18 NBA had that same issue with the park because they had custom shirts, and that's really the root of all evil. I say this.
I remember that. I remember
Guys,
the 2K.
I say this on stream a lot and in my videos. A lot of people don't realize the stuff that we all love about community creations. It's also the reason why the game gets broken and crashes a lot. Like they go hand in hand. I hope you guys understand that when you're downloading all those layers, all those different creations, you put that into the universe mode. That's a lot of loading, bro. That's a lot of things that the game has to kind of put together. And you could say, Lex, but it's 2025. They should have figured it out by now. It should be easier. Yes, bro. I get it.
But my other one, for me, I don't play that much on real mode. I mean, that mode is not my cup of tea and stuff. So
yeah,
I only play Showcase. I know I'm gonna be playing that shit all day, but I don't even care. But my other one is Universe. The only issue I have this year, last year, was the game had the promos. I mean, I understand. We love to watch people talk on TV, and sometimes we love to not watch people talk on TV, just like Dominic Mysterio. We hate. I don't know, but my only question, I don't understand, since they brought that back, now I'm gonna have a lot of fun and all that stuff. But my only question is, when I saw the Prime stand, the Prime what was that? How you call it? The Prime.
Prime Station outside by the commentary table.
I was like, okay. When I saw it, I'm like, is that just like a
pop?
Like a box or something or whatever.
I think it'll be. I think we'll be able to interact with it. You'll probably be able to bump into it.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping that's what it is.
But my other one is the Underground. I know I don't watch that Underground that much, but I'm really interested. But like,
okay.
But that's those three: Showcase, Underground. Actually not Underground. Sorry, Showcase, Island, Relevancy, and Universe. Those are my three.
Those are those are some major
And then
modes.
I was not a big fan of the the one that they took off the game. What's it called? The what was the other one that took the? It's not in the game anymore.
Road to WrestleMania?
No. Now one I forgot. It starts with a shot. I'm not sure, but it's like someone said that earlier. That thank God.
Oh, you talking about the cutscene?
Slingshot. You're talking about
Yeah,
Slingshot.
Slingshot.
The cutscenes
I
and all that.
hate those. I hate those. I understand. We watch those things on TV. We don't need to see this again.
yeah,
I mean,
I got you.
That's that one is. I'm relieved since the game. I can't wait for the game, but those are the three: Island, Showcase, and Universe. So yeah.
All right. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, man. That's a good answer. All right, let's go down. We'll get to you now in a second. Jay and Carter. We got Luigi and Monty. So we'll go with Luigi first. Luigi, what's that one thing that you heard and you're like, wow, for 2K25?
Yo, certainly, brother.
What's going on?
To be fair, I'm looking forward to Universe mode.
Universe mode.
When I saw promos back, I was like, I'm buying the game. It was simple for me. It was such an easy choice. As soon as I saw promos back, I was like, yep. And also with Bloodline Showcase, surely they're going to have Night 1 and Night 2 in there. And if they're going to have that, then I'm hoping that 2 night pay-per-views come back in Universe mode.
Okay, that would be nice. I would like that.
So I'm hoping so. And also, I'm looking forward to the Island of Relevancy.
All right.
It's nice to have a.
Island
it's
of
nice to have a
Relevancy.
new mode.
Okay. So let me tackle here. I've been trying, because what I've been trying to do is kind of collaborate with every one of you guys that are giving me answers. I'm trying to collaborate on different ways to approach what you guys are answering. So we'll start off with Universe. Universe, you're talking about the promos really sold you on the game. You said, okay, I'm buying it day one. You're back. But when you look at what we've gotten in the past with Universe, the biggest issue has been what exactly? It's gotten repetitive way too quick. It's fallen apart because of the creations, and they haven't really added much to the game. Now, I know promos is something we've all wanted to do just for the sake of stories, but if it comes down to just having promos with rivals, it's still going to be kind of similar to what we've seen in the past. Now, think about the fact that we had the rivalry actions. Remember that you picked the rivalry on how intense it was, and then it kind of flipped back and forth, and it told you what the cutscene was gonna be. That was a little whack.
Yep.
I don't think that worked out because, at least for me, I kept seeing a lot of the same stuff, and the story didn't really develop.
Yeah, I hear that. But to be fair, all we've seen so far is one screenshot of these promos. We've not seen a lot so far. We're going to have loads more come out in the next week or so. We're probably going to have a lot more details, a lot more to it. It might even have Universe mode might even have like a new, like a total new structure to it. Like when you go to a different sort of menu, it's not going to be the same. Maybe. I'm not saying it will do, but I'm hopeful it will do.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We haven't had promos in a long time, so even if it is slightly similar to when we last had it in the game, it's still going to feel quite fresh, especially to a lot of new players who haven't played the old school WWE games because they've skipped it for the last 5-6 years. So for me, this is going to be a massive win for 2K, and we all know that this is the first where it's the first time they've had it in a long time. This is just building blocks. So next year, if it carries on and everyone's happy with it, they might improve it and it'll be even better. So we can just go from here, And with Island of Relevancy, I must say that with the gold Roman we see on the island, I think we're going to have a beat the tribal chief mode because we've also got bloodline rules back. So we're probably going to have a beat the tribal chief mode where it's like a ranking system online on the island. and you get to beat him with your creator wrestler. So, and I reckon that's going to be awesome. So, yeah.
Damn. Okay. All right. Damn. Luigi came in here ready. Damn. See, that's the kind of excitement. That's why I wanted to do this. I wanted to hear you guys hands on and hear that passion from each and every one of you guys. And I love that you guys you know, some of you have said the same thing, but your approach about it, you know, could be a little different here and there. So really cool that you're that optimistic about it. And I am too. I just like playing devil's advocate when it comes to that conversation because I'm not a big universe believer. If I gotta be honest, I've said this before on stream plenty of times. As much as I've wanted to get into universe, I've never really been a universe person because I really am from the old era that I used to just go play exhibition matches. So if I want to have a match, I'm not gonna sit there for hours. Like I've done it on stream. You know, I'm guilty as charged doing it on stream for the community because a lot of people tell me, Lex, you gotta try universe, you gotta try universe. So I've given it a chance, but I haven't really taken advantage of the promos. So I do like what you said. This is a building block for 2K. It's the start, and the promos are indeed gonna be you know, the filter to kind of navigate through the story and make it your own. So I do like that a lot. I like that as the beginning. And for the island, you do have a point. I do think that to get to Roman or to even sit at the table and earn Roman's respect, there's going to be a long grind, and there's probably going to be a couple bloodline rules matches along the way. So
100.
Oh, that's gonna get annoying.
so yeah, it's gonna be interesting for sure. Good answer, Luigi. I like it, man. I like it.
You're welcome, man.
All right, so we got Monty up next. Monty, that one thing that really got you excited, what is it? 2K25.
So I'm not gonna be like I've been playing wrestling games my whole life since WrestleMania, the arcade game, honestly. But when it comes to one of my biggest issues, like I'm either way gonna always buy 2K. I'm excited to see what they're doing, but I want them to, when they introduced more match types, it honestly kind of upset me a little bit just because I'd rather them critique what they have and fine tune what they have. Like when it comes to the weapon system, I want them to have the actual back chair shot. Like I want to see that. I don't want to see just a generic chair shot to the back where it doesn't actually look real. Or I'm so excited that they're bringing the bruising system back just because of the fact that I can finally
go
up.
hold on before I lose my filler part here. I wanted to ask you. You said you want them to fine tune the matches and the modes they already have. You don't want them to add a bunch of stuff because you've played the games in the past. So you want to see more of the variety with the weapons, right?
Well, for one example, like back in SmackDown vs. Raw, like the chair shots, you eventually see it completely dent. And like those small little details like that, like you see in AEW when they take a brutal chair shot, that chair, like the commentator
you
always
want to see damage done like what they're doing to the LED panels.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Like I just want to see those little small little details where I did put on your Discord earlier, like where, for example, Triple H has his trademark taped hands.
Yes.
Eventually, I want to see if someone is bleeding. I want to see that blood on that tape.
Yeah, those are
Like,
quality of life features for sure that they could go ahead and add. Yeah, I get you.
But other than that, like I'm excited to see what the island brings. I'm excited to see. Honestly, the intergender matches I can guarantee you is going to be a huge issue online when it comes to just posting it on Facebook and inappropriate like captures that people can get.
Well, look,
it's definitely good.
You're right. It's gonna bring that that attention, that negative attention to a degree, but it hasn't stopped people from already doing that. And there's already other games out there that have like
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, Tekken, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. Like every fighting game has intergender fighting. The only people that are weird about it are like us within the wrestling community.
Now, if you don't mind me asking, more of the group is the fact that I heard some people that they were excited for Yoko, and is it just for the match against Hogan, or is it just for Yoko? Because he was included last year.
That was VJ that said it.
So that's the only reason I'm asking, like, because that match was unbelievable either way. And I don't know if you guys did see, but I'm kind of thinking we might be getting a King of the Ring arena.
Yeah.
Because of that Yoko.
Yeah.
Yeah.
VJ,
I'm
so
definitely
that's
excited.
that's your question, VJ. He wants to know your reason of the Yoko stuff.
Yeah, like when I was watching Peacock earlier, I did like a comparison to the two stages that they debuted. The screen and the WWE logo, it was pretty
Yeah.
much identical. And like, you know what? That's probably the Hogan match.
Or realistically, do you think that could maybe be the Undertaker match? Because that's the same LED screen that he did that classic promo where he was in the casket.
Yes,
He
it could be that too, but the WWE logo was somewhere else. In the King of the Ring one, it was there on the right hand side.
And then I do very much apologize for taking up any more time, but the only thing I
man,
wish
you don't
when it comes to the
apologize,
arena
man.
is the in your house arena.
Yeah.
I need,
Yes.
if you're gonna be bringing me the legends, and like one of the legends things that irritates me is the fact that we got the Dudleys, but we can't have the Hardys and Edge and Christian where we
Yeah,
can have classic matches.
they haven't been in the game at the same time in a while.
I know, and that's where it's like just like Eddie Guerrero, there's Juventud. Like those were classic matches, not
Yeah,
just
for
Ray.
sure,
You know,
for
like
sure.
so it's small little details. I wish when you're bringing the Hart Foundation for tag team wrestling, there's no point to actually use the old school tag team titles because there's not another tag team in that era, like the LOD
Okay,
or
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. You want
like more
more
using
attention
era.
to detail on those on those features that are already implemented into the game, and you want more compatible superstars to be able to use them with their relative opponents.
Absolutely, like just era based more.
Well, you know that's all ultimately it comes down to
Contract.
contracts and all that stuff. So that's
No, I
kind of
get that,
tough.
but yeah, it's still kind of that. Well, I wish, you know what I mean. That's all.
Yeah. Wishful thinking. All right. So I mean, you
Thanks
gave me
for your
some good
time.
answers.
I appreciate it.
What did you say?
Oh, I said I thank you for your time, and I honestly appreciate talking to you guys.
Nah, man. Thank you for coming on here. We appreciate it. So, all right. Let me see. We have Carter, and then Jay, and then Kiwi, and then and then Keon. I see Keon join as well. So Carter,
Yeah, and
Carducci,
also for me.
Hayden. Well, we went over you, Hayden. You were one of the first.
Yeah, but I'm saying the third one you like missed if I wanted to add a third one. So
All right,
it's fine.
No, gotcha. We'll get to you. Don't worry, Carter. That one thing that stuck out this year that made you say, "Yeah, I'm buying it."
Go with the archetypes. I'm a big gameplay guy, so I'm gonna have to go with the archetypes.
Damn, why did
like
it
that's
sound like you
gonna
fell asleep while you were waiting your turn?
be-
He came in smooth like, hey man, the archetype, that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with them archetypes, man.
So they added one new archetype. They said giant, with the new bar and the way that they move. So there's gonna be a big difference with the bigger superstars. And that's the one thing that really got you excited?
Yeah, for the island, because it's gonna be like different builds, like Roman Reigns build and John Cena build. It's gonna be builds with the island and stuff like that, like how they do with NBA. I feel
Okay.
like it's gonna be something like that.
Okay, so I see. You're tying it into the island like structure.
Right.
Okay. All right. Well, since you answered so quick, what's something else that really got you excited?
I'm gonna have to go with. I want to say the servers, but like
Hey, the servers is valid. For me, I always start with the servers because I know that if the servers are good, then it's going to be a ridiculous year for like just all out fun year round. The biggest problem the game has had, on top of the glitches from, community creations and all that, it's been the servers. The servers has been a crippling problem for me personally with the YouTube league that we have, LWF, and just being able to get on there and have fun with you guys and just being able to just replay value. Once you're done with the offline stuff or you get bored of the offline stuff, you would want to be able to play multiplayer, and it hasn't been there. So servers, like, that is a valid answer. So, I know you're a big online guy. You're like in 20,000 leagues. So I know it's all about them servers for you.
I also feel like if the island and everything else, like my GM, is not successful, IGN definitely gonna make a review about that, and they gonna bash the game. Like, they ain't gonna hold back.
Yeah.
And that's gonna make them have no choice but to fix the service.
Yeah, for sure. I agree. All right, some good little snippets there. Anything else you want to add, or are you good?
I got another thing. I got a whole list.
How
you feel about?
Ain't no
How you
way you
feel?
pulled up in here
This
with
the
the Chris
last thing though.
Jericho
This is
list. What
this the
the heck?
last thing. This the last thing though. Like,
Of
how do you
course,
feel?
of course.
How do you feel about people on last gen being charged for a price even though they don't got access to the island?
That's gonna make a whole difference.
Well,
that's a good question.
The biggest difference between last gen and next gen is obviously that the island is not available on PS4 and Xbox One. But when it comes to the game itself, they should have found something else to complement the fact that it's not gonna feature like the mask or the shirt, because that's really the only difference. The VC, you're still gonna be able to use it in my faction, like the 100,000
Right.
VC. So what you're really missing out if you get the game, like if you get the Bloodline Edition on PS4, you're missing out on the Yeet shirt and hoodie, and like it's just the island stuff that you're missing out on. So in my opinion, what they should have done was compensate for it by adding, some other cool bonuses. The fact that they haven't even done that or thought about that, I think is pretty crazy. But outside of that, I mean, I don't know, man. To be honest with you, it sucks because I have the PS5 and the Series console, so like that's a problem that I'm not gonna have. But I feel bad for the people that are gonna feel it.
But they should have did what they did with NBA 2K. They have the beach, but we got the city.
You're right.
Mm.
You're right.
See?
But I think it's too late for that.
Yeah.
It'll be a waste of money.
Yeah.
It's
I
too much of a
know the
waste.
last time they did something like that was like 15, where because the last gen couldn't get like My Career, they ended up giving them Proving Grounds, I think it was, with like the NXT Superstars.
Exactly.
Yep.
NXT.
Yep,
They
exactly.
they should have done something like that. Yeah, I agree. Like an extra showcase or something. So yeah, that's a good one right there, Carter. Now we got Jay Cage. What do you got for me? You got your mic muted. Wake up. Jay,
Bro's
testing.
losing.
All right, we'll go to Keon. Keon, what do you got for me? What's that one thing that sticks out that made you really want 2K25?
Man, the island relevancy, man. I can't wait to play it, man. Hopefully the servers hold up now. I ain't gonna get my hopes too, but hopefully the servers hold up.
All right, so I haven't asked. Everyone's been mentioning the island, and since you brought up the island and the servers, I'll ask you this: what would you like to do in the island that would make you feel like you're having fun in the island? Like, what would make it exciting for you?
Being able to do like different side quests and stuff like that. Being able to free roam, walk around, of course.
Fight your friends in different rings.
Yeah. Team up with your friends. Hopefully you can team up with your friends on one.
Okay. All right. That's a good one. That's a good
Yeah.
a good little answer. Anything else you want to add since you were so quick with it?
Nah, not right now.
All right. Now we got Kiwi Zay. Kiwi, hit me with that one thing that you're really excited about when it comes to 2K25.
Probably the island.
Okay, what in the and the same thing I asked Keon. What's that one thing in the island that you want to see?
I just want to see how they implement. Yeah, just how you go around doing things in general, like how they implement ways to actually have challenges for you and how and what the challenges are going to be. Yeah.
And what would make you feel satisfied? Like, what kind of challenge would make you satisfied?
Maybe like fighting top ranked, like just fighting. If they had challenges to where you can fight top ranked players, or like going on quests to like find certain things to where you wouldn't have to pay for them, like cosmetics. That would be
they're gonna
interesting to
definitely
me.
do that. So yeah, you're talking about like having some sort of like objective, and then you unlock something at the end of completing it, right?
Yes.
All right. Anything else you want to add?
I just hope the servers are good.
Hey man, you and I both. I think the servers are gonna be good. I think the island is our savior this year, because it's gonna make the game overall just run smoother with the servers. It has to. I believe it. There's just no other way around it. Otherwise, this wouldn't exist.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, people were like literally talking about how bad the servers were for 2K, but I also think that they also forgot how good, not how good, but how decent the servers were before 2K24. Because even in 23, the servers were they were reasonable. Like we could do the league, really have no problems.
I felt 22 we didn't really have a problem. 23 it started to get a little shaky, and the biggest problem in 23 was that you couldn't really do a lot of war games matches. At least I couldn't get a lot of those done. I tried and it was like really awful, but I do feel like it got worse each year to the point where it's like it's unplayable at this moment in time. So thank you for your answers, Kiwi. I appreciate it.
Yep.
We have now Jay. You were supposed to talk earlier. Jay, are you back? Jay fell asleep. I think he fell asleep.
And I go next? Man fell asleep, bro.
All right. Matt just joined in. Matt hasn't had a chance. Matt, what's that one thing that you really got excited for when you heard it for 2K25? All right, Matt doesn't want to talk.
Is he a ghost?
Matt?
Yeah, I think he's a ghost.
Stepped away.
All right, so Hayden felt like I shorthanded him. So Hayden, don't feel shorthanded anymore, my friend. Go ahead.
One thing that I'm gonna say and no one talked about during our conversation is the creation suite.
Okay, what about it?
Imagine if, since they're bringing back intergender mode, well, matches.
Yeah.
What if they added a way to have the same clothing and the same hair as the females wrestlers that we could put in the male? Like how, like we could create like Johnny Kiss, or I forgot the wrestler who works in AEW.
All right, I know where you're headed with the conversation. Okay.
Yeah.
We've already been able to use animations from female superstars on male superstars, so that wouldn't necessarily be something new. But you're talking about being able to add, like, let's say,
clothing.
Yeah, like a skirt to a guy. Is that what you're saying?
Not skirt to a guy, but like leggings, how the pants is and all that.
Yeah, I mean,
but not underwear.
Well, I get it. Yeah, like not a thong for a male superstar, but essentially, yeah. He'll put it in the chat. So, Sunny Kiss. Yeah, I think that's always kind of been there. Maybe they give you a little.
But it was always limited.
I think it'll continue to be that. Whatever it's been, I think it'll continue to be that. I don't see them having any real intention with doing something like putting that into the game. I don't think there's no rhyme or reason to really do that, honestly. I mean, whatever's there in the game already should be back, and that's it. Just because there's intergender wrestling, I don't think that means that now we should start adding more extra stuff.
Yeah, going crazy with the creation suite.
Yeah, like you know, like we were talking about it earlier. You know, people online are gonna really go and
one
do
thing
stuff.
that's good that they took out PC is because I feel like during the community creations with all the inappropriate stuff and imaging, I think that's where it came from the PC side of things.
And it's funny because PC players will say that's not the case. I think that at the end
It's
of
the
the
mods.
day, yeah, the
It's
mods,
the mods.
the mods, yeah. But at the end of the day, when it comes down to creating something and having the option to upload literally whatever you want, when you give that kind of power to the world, there's too many people out there, and on top of the
and kids play this game.
Yeah,
too.
exactly. And on top of that,
It has to be limited.
There's a lot
to
of
a certain extent.
There's a lot of people out there that like to do stuff like that for attention, for whatever, like whatever satisfaction they get from it. I don't understand it because I don't care for it, but I know people do.
But I think you broke the game. Well, the connection.
Yeah, that's what literally broke the game.
Yeah,
and what caused crashes.
Well, I said it earlier when the conversation was brought up, the difference between the island and My Rise, or even just creating your own character, is that My Rise will continue to be what it's been, but the island will have a uniform. The island will have presets. The island will be something that the servers and the game itself is going to identify from within the game.
That's the only good thing about the island that's going to be.
Yeah, it's a controlled environment. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it's not going to be like a free for all where people are going to be able to just upload whatever the hell they want, and then the server.
Yeah, it's going to be like a parent system.
Exactly. The island is going to be like, bro, like everyone has to load this random T-shirt, and that could cause the server to have problems. So, or the island to have problems. But that's not a problem anymore. Now, one thing that you brought up that was also mentioned earlier, and I'm a little confused. Did they remove all of a sudden the community creation suite from crossplay? Like, are you still able to upload and download?
I don't
from,
think so.
No, they didn't remove that.
They
didn't.
Oh, okay. So if they didn't remove that, then I don't see why there's any reason to complain about anything when it comes to the creation suite.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just saying, like, because there are some kids. I'm just looking out for our young community members.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
unfortunately,
even the younger ones can be doing the same thing too. So
no, you're right. You're right. When you go online and you look at the featured page, not in the featured, but like the recently uploaded page, you see all sorts of crap. So
yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of inappropriate stuff on like the first or second page.
Yeah. All right, hold on.
I'm hoping they add.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go.
I'm hoping they add more arenas like the Raw is War, the original SmackDown with the Oval track.
Oh yeah, for sure. And at least add a way to make the Netflix arena.
Yes.
And more
that's
WCW
what I'm
arena.
going to.
Oh, I need the Thunder Arena.
I would love the
they
Thunder
could
Arena.
update a better Nitro.
I feel like they
yeah.
would
Nitro.
in the third week.
And
Hey,
one
Lex.
thing
the
I
game
noticed,
comes out.
and one thing I noticed about the SmackDown Fist Arena is the two screens on the top don't play the correct thing. It's like the bottom oval one plays the main video, and the two top ones should be playing. I think that SmackDown Fist Arena has been broken for years, though.
Yeah, they haven't really fixed those things. All right, so we got let me see.
But it looks good though.
All right, we got
I
through
just want
every
the-
single person in the voice lobby. Everybody got to share what they like, some what they didn't really like.
Yes.
I'm not leaving the Discord yet, but I'm gonna remove myself from the voice lobby for 1 second so I could address the chat better, and then I'll get back in here. You guys could talk while I'm on the stream, and then I'll get back into the voice lobby to go through the second
Either
round.
way, I'm in both.
All right,
So-
cool.
Yeah,
So I'm
the
not
Raw
gonna
War
leave the
Arena
voice
would be
lobby.
nice.
Just so you guys know, I'm not leaving the voice lobby for the rest of the stream. I'm coming back in literally like a minute, but it's just to turn my attention to the chat a little bit. So I'll be right back. All right. So those of you that have been watching the entire show, I want to give a shout out to the chat because I've been trying to moderate as best as I can. I've been trying to make it entertaining, and I've been trying to involve everyone as just the best as I can. And we've had a lot of people in the voice lobby. So shout out to everyone that's joined in the voice lobby. Of course, Taco, if you guys are asking me if you could join in, you do not know better. It's literally called Open Mic Night. It's open to everyone that is a subscriber of the channel and that has joined the community on Discord. So a couple things I want to talk about here. Saturday, February 1st, we're doing a watch party over on the other channel, LexxExpress Plus. You see it right there, and we have the link in the description box, LexxExpress Plus. I'll be watching the Royal Rumble live. We'll be talking about everything going on TV. And of course, I'm going to be reacting and reviewing as well. And I hope to see you guys over there. Another thing that I want to mention is LWF. LWF is coming back this year. I'm going to keep mentioning it through the entire hype-up season so everyone knows that we are bringing the league back, considering that the servers have to be better. And if you guys are wondering, what the hell is Open Mic Night? Why do we have so many people on Discord today? Why do we have this voice lobby open? What's up with the panel? Open Mic Night is something that I started a little over a year ago, or well, actually I think I started it was during the 2k22, 2k23 run, somewhere along the line. So we've been doing Open Mic Night I think for a little over 2 years maybe. I think I've lost track of time, to be honest. But we do it during the hype up season. We do it during some watch parties for reviews. I've incorporated it throughout the years, every so often, and I haven't done one in a long time. This is the first one for 2025, and we're gonna do several more leading up into the into the WWE 2k25 release. So if you guys like sharing your opinion, coming on stream and talking, well, that's what Open Mic Night is for. You guys get to share your voice, literally. Now, giving everyone a chance is important. That's why you guys see me kind of moderating and moving along and kind of circling back and, interjecting the conversation, because I want to make sure that we could get through everybody. We just got through every single person that had joined in during this first wave. We're going to circle back to them, but I wanted to address more than just the lobby. I wanted to address you guys, the chat, and I want to give y'all a shout out. Obviously, this wouldn't be possible without you guys that are in the voice lobby watching in the chat and the chat watching in general. So thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I want to give you guys the automated round of applause. And some little sirens, man. We've had a couple donations. We've had a lot of people interacting. We have 122 likes. And of course, another little public service announcement. If you guys haven't hit that subscribe button and you love wrestling, what are you waiting for? Join this awesome community, man. Thomas just subscribed as I was saying that. Look at that. We got some yeets to give out. So let me refresh the page real quick. All right. So we have gained, it seems like, 9 brand new subscribers. We're getting closer to our short-term goal, which is 14,800. We're trying to boom past 15K before the game comes out. Because everybody gets hyped up, everybody gets excited. Then the game comes out, and they're done with Lexxaroo, and they got their fix of the news, and they're ready to play the game. And guess what? We don't just deliver news and updates. We do live streams like this. We do watch parties. We do reviews. We play a ton of WWE 2k25 on stream and off. You can expect tons and tons of videos and just content galore. So that's why I took a break from the voice lobby. Just wanted to kind of acknowledge every single one of you as best as I can. Are there going to be more open mic sessions in the future? Of course, Simplicity. Great question. Open Mic Night will return next week. I don't know the exact date. Today is Thursday. I know that for sure. But we'll be doing another Open Mic Night next week, and I'll schedule it in advance. I'll give you guys at least 24 hours to, do your thing, and I'll usually do it early. in the night. I'm not gonna do it like at 2 or 3 in the morning, like some of the other streams that I've done in the past. Those are for, you know, just the worldwide audience, people that are overseas or, you know, in the West Coast. I know a lot of people can't make it to those shows, so we're not gonna be doing open mic night at 3 in the morning. But I'll try to include everyone as best as I can. So I'll try to find like the middle ground for people that are waking up, for people that are going to sleep, and for people that are just hanging out and want to join in and have a conversation and talk about what we're all passionate about here, which is wrestling at the end of the day. So yeah, again, thank you for joining in. Royal Rumble Saturday, LWF making its return, and lots of WWE 2k25, man. Lots of WWE 2k25 to get into. So let's head back into the voice lobby and see what we have going on over here to see how we could get this next wave of answers from everyone here.
Yeah, I think.
I'd love to see
All right, guys.
Lexx is back, guys.
All right, what's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, I think Solo would turn on Roman in Showcase.
Yeah,
I
the
will have
showcase.
Jacob.
The showcase is gonna have the turn on Roman for sure.
Then you can have I hate you Solo.
Oh man, I
I'm
prefer.
gonna have Jacob turn on Solo and join Roman.
Yeah, join Roman. Screw Solo. No, he wish he can pick he can be on Roman's shoes, but like, I don't know. I'm getting too excited for the showcase. I don't know why. What the?
Nah, the showcase is always fun. The showcase is always fun, so I don't blame you. I do
My
love
only
the
issue
showcase.
is no more video when you're trying to play. Like,
thank God.
All right, so here we go. I have the next question. If you guys are ready for it.
Yes, sir.
We're ready.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna go down the order here like we did last time. So let's just give each other a chance. We'll start at the top with Wrestle High. My question now is, all right, forget about the fact that we're still waiting on more details. Forget about the fact that we already read, you know, some of the game and we don't have all of the game just yet. We haven't played the game obviously. So maybe something makes the game this year that we didn't expect with an announcement later or an update. But with that being said, tell me one thing that you wish were in the WWE 2K games. It doesn't have to be 2K25. It could be 26, 27, whatever. But just one thing that you wish was in the game. Wrestle High, you're up.
I wish we could you know what, back in the day, you used to like for like TLC or like just a ladder match and table match, you used to like stack the tables. If you guys remember that, you got.
Yes,
I wish they brought that back. Stack the tables. I wish that, because it makes it cooler, and when it goes through like a superstar, it looks really cool. I wish they like brought that back or anything like anything. There's also like when you sometimes it's also, I don't know, there's like other features too, but I love that TLC. Like I wish they brought that back, like that table spot. Really miss that. Yeah, more freedom. Yes.
Iron Survivor Challenge, because it's been in WWE for a good 3 years. We got a gauntlet stipulation, which should help at least with putting it in the game. Like, I need it.
They should have had it. My bad, guys. I have muted myself. I know. I noticed now. My bad, guys. My bad. Yeah, that's on me. Cause I'm doing like controlling here with my sound and stuff, so you guys don't hear echoes and all that. And I went away from it while I was talking to them. Thank you for looking out. I appreciate it, chat. Chat looking out. But what I was asking them, the last thing. Wait, who? Wrestle High. You guys heard me when I asked Wrestle High. The one thing that
Yes. Yes, it was MGM.
No, it was probably when I went to
It
MGM
was
that
wrestling.
the chat probably didn't hear me when I was talking about it to MGM. Is that what it was,
Oh,
chat?
okay.
If anybody in the chat can confirm, that'll be great. Hold on, let's see what the chat says, then we'll go forward. Okay, so it was just when I was talking to MGM. Okay, so yeah, what I was asking MGM was literally the same thing that I told Wrestle High, because when Wrestle High was talking, I basically said, so what he wants is more interaction with the weapons. He wants to see, you know, the chairs, not the chairs, but, well, even the chairs, yeah, the tables, the chairs, the ladders. You want to see more of a free form where you're able to stack it, you're able to do whatever you want with it without having limitations, because if you notice the way that the weapons have been used, it's more animation based. That's the whole segment you guys missed that I was telling them on Discord, which they were able to hear me because I muted the stream, not Discord. So then after I finished saying that and Wrestle High replied, which you guys heard Wrestle High, after talking to Wrestle High, I went on to MGM and I said, all right, MGM, we're going to move a little quick here so we can get through everybody and ask some more questions. But what is that one thing that you want to see in 2K25 or 26, just something you want to see in the game? And that's when MGM started answering the question. So MGM, we could kick it off from the beginning, what you had said. Let's start it back up, I guess.
Yeah, sure. I said the Iron Survivor Challenge. It's
Survivor.
been in WWE for a good 3 years now. Honestly, I thought that was a stipulation they were going to work on before Underground, which was another NXT stipulation. So I
Yeah.
think that kind of caught me off guard. But you know, they've been adding stipulations that's been introduced in WWE for recently. Special guest referee came back. Underground's in the game now. They got gauntlet technology, which should help with the Iron Survivor Challenge. So I just kind of want to see it in the game.
Yeah, one of the biggest things that I've noticed with this year, and I know that some people like yourself that, you know, are out there asking for Iron Survivor or that really want to see Iron Survivor, you know, there's a whole nother side to that, because now people are saying, yo, we didn't even want Underground. Like, Underground is an okay match, but we didn't even really care for Underground. We wanted Iron Survivor. Why are you guys giving us this match? And my reply to that was, guys, if you notice everything they have done up until this point with 2K, there's been double meaning. Like there's always something that matches their crazy. So their reasoning for Underground is to have better backstage bras, to have better ringside bras, to have you know, to have the island with more variety in different bras. So that's really what Underground, you know, is. It's a bra, right? And more MMA driven, but without the ropes, you know, the game would probably go crazy. Like, where the hell are the ropes, right? When the character's getting to the edge of the ring, how do they react to being on the edge? Do they hold off to try to, like, keep their balance? Do they just fall over? Do they still hit the imaginary rope? Like, the one thing that I've been saying for so many years is, why are we boxed in creatively? Let's blow it up. Let's start to get creative. Let's start to get innovative. And that's exactly what Underground is. It's getting innovative and making use of a match that's already available in real life and applying it to a video game where it gives them more freedom to do more with it. So while people are here saying, oh, it's just a match without the ring, the turnbuckle, the ropes, it's nothing.
more than
Nobody
that.
It's more than that. Yeah, from a creative standpoint, like a design standpoint, it's a lot more than that. And you're going to see a lot of things from Underground now get used in other stuff. Robert keeps repeating, spamming, like, if I can't see it. No one asked for that. No one asked for that. Well, that's why you're not a designer and they are. They have their reasons as to why they added it to the game. You know? at the end of the day, yeah, no one had Underground at the top of their, list, but you can't knock it off because we haven't played it and we don't know how it's going to add to the rest of the game. And you can't say it's lazy as hell. You can't, because it's not lazy. The way they went and added Underground to make better segments for backstage, for, they already said that there's going to be other arenas for brawling. We don't even know what those other arenas are going to look like. We don't even know what those other environments are going to look like. You're able to jump off barricades. That's all.
I mean, they're
thanks
not
to
lazy. They're not lazy if they added the island.
Come on, like, are you serious? Like, how are you gonna still in the same sentence like say lazy? That's crazy. So MGM, look at what you started. It's all your fault. I'm just kidding.
My bad.
I'm just kidding. So MGM, you said you wanted Iron Survivor.
Yes.
Okay, so you want to see Iron Survivor. Thanks. All right, so Billy, one thing you want to see them add to the game, man. One thing you really want to see them add to the game.
I wanted with the ladders were like back in the day you used to put like by like the ropes.
Oh, okay, yeah. That you used to be able to like bridge the ladder. Well, you still have bridging the ladder, but you want to lean it on the rope.
Yeah, cause me and my cousin when we were little, we used to do that all the time.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I think what Billy's referencing here, folks, is when you would lean the ladder, right? On the rope, you would rest it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to see, again, more physics with you want to see more physics with the weapons, just like Wrestle High.
Yeah, I hope they add it in 2K26.
All right. So, well, or they maybe added it this year. We don't know. That's the beauty of it. We don't know anything just yet. All right, so let's go to Bishop. Bishop, what's that one thing you want to see added to the game? Bishop sounds like he just woke up like the Undertaker. Rest in peace.
Probably some more match types.
More match types. Okay, which one?
I think about like two. Like one is that Texas rope match.
Oh, the one with Cody Rhodes and Drew McIntyre had.
Yeah. The bull rope.
Yeah, and another one is like out of I saw like Dusty Rhodes fighting somebody in a moving hay type thing.
Was it like a death match or something?
Like they are moving on like a road and they are fighting like in a truck driving the hay thing.
Oh, like a truck filled with hay?
Yeah, and I saw like Dicey, I think it was Dicey Rose and another person, and there's another truck like
let me see if I can look that up.
They call it, and I thought that I know I saw it happen because I watched it on a DVD.
Yeah, I already found it. It's called.
Yeah.
It was Dustin Rhodes versus Blacktop Bully, King of the Road match.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, holy snap! You got really creative.
I seen it first time I saw it it's on a one of the wrestling DVDs.
Yeah, I found it. WWE has it up on their YouTube. It's Dustin Rhodes in a King of the Road match. All right, so you would like to see something creative like that. Now with the way they're going about the island, they could do that next year, or at some point they could do something crazy like that. It'll happen under the circumstances of having a different like arena environment for the brawl. So yeah, I could see something crazy like that happening in the future.
And one thing, actually this is I think I not want to see.
What?
in the in games.
What?
Do not bring back 2K20's wheeled environments story things. Think of what card.
Oh, I know what you're
Remember-
talking about.
Remember,
It was with
in
the
2K20,
zombies and all that.
Oh, the Night of the Dead.
and like someone throwing the wasteland.
Yes, yeah, the Night of the Dead or something like that. I got you.
Yeah, I know what that done with tones. I do not want it.
I hated that.
The only good thing about it is that we got zombie Triple H. That's all it was good about. That's it.
And the Way Olden one.
Yeah, then they'll add zombie Triple H to the 300 count of the roster. Yeah, Night of the Dead.
That looks more like my faction.
All
my
right.
God, no.
Thanks, Bishop. That's a good one. All right, Ghostface. One thing you want to see added to the 2K series.
Well, since we're partnering up with TNA, let's go with WWE 2k26 featuring TNA.
Oh, damn,
Bring them in.
That's
bring
a
back
big
like
deal.
SVR 2008
SmackDown versus
featuring
Raw.
ECW.
Yes.
But this
Bring that
year,
back.
TNA.
Okay, so
Bring
you
the
want
wrestlers
to
back.
So you want to see? All right, so Ghostface, I'm gonna play into what you're saying. You want to see TNA featured in a WWE game? What does that mean exactly? You want like what? TNA superstars and what else?
The superstars and the X match. What's that?
Oh, yes,
Ultimate
the
X.
Ultimate X.
X
match.
Yeah.
All right, so you would want to see some TNA match types, and you want to see some superstars, maybe an arena.
Yeah.
All right. So you just want to see a TNA incorporated.
Yes.
All right, cool. All right, that's a good one. All
Kenny
right,
said
Chris?
that Night of the Dead
Hold on.
was good.
Yeah, nah, Kenny liked Night of the Dead, it seems, which is funny. I didn't even play it, so I can't really comment on it. I know that I didn't want all that stuff in a WWE game, but that's just
me neither.
Why?
Um,
Look, why you say me by never play it?
I haven't played the DLC of Night like in 2K20. I never touched the DLC, like I never played it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I know what it is, but I just never played it myself.
Wasn't that interesting?
Yeah, it wasn't.
All right, so up next we got Chris. Chris, one thing you want to see in the 2K series?
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say they should make for Hell in a Cell, and someone talked about it earlier. The one thing that pissed me off that they should bring, they got the size. The ring has more. How you call it? It's a little too close to the cell.
Yeah.
I want to at least. This should at least. Like I want to see like when someone when let's say Roman and Finn in the cell, and then if Finn trying to take a ladder, I want a ladder in under the ring, and then when they should bring like a ladder in the Hell in a Cell match, not just like a table or candlestick, all that stuff. But
Yeah.
for me, I got two. So the one is lighter for Hell in a Cell. The other one would be like injuries. Injuries. We have a lot of injuries from WWE.
Yeah, on television. Yeah.
I want to see like let's say you broke your arm or your neck. I want to see how like you should have.
You want to see the bones
superstar.
pop out?
Nah, I don't want. I don't
Damn,
want to see that.
this ain't Mortal Kombat,
I'm
bro.
not like, I want to like protect like you know how someone is hurt, they got a tape on the shoulder, on the knee, and then
Yeah,
like
they do.
I
They
want.
do the
You
X
want to see the
call
aftermath.
out. They I
Yes,
mean,
I want to see that when
damn.
someone is injured and they come to the ring. Like, okay,
Now,
yeah, he's.
now to add on that, I want to see, like, let's say
That's what I
with
want to
Randy
see.
Orton, I want to see someone get hurt in universe mode, them
Oh
not be
dang!
available for a couple weeks, and then
Yeah,
a huge
that
pop the
that
next
one too.
match.
Oh,
I
that
want
would be
that too.
good.
Yes.
I'm gonna lie,
Yeah,
that
I
would
would
be
rather
good.
see that. I would rather see someone just get hurt and be out of action for a couple of weeks, and then give like a little update in like WWE.com or make like a fake Twitter account or
Yes,
something.
something like that's what I
Yeah,
want.
And then
I
then they
want.
like
get the
how
huge pop.
UFC has it in
Yes.
their career mode.
Yeah,
It's
they
like a
do.
little UFC media.
Yeah, they do. Look, I come from like playing sports titles, and I've played a variety of different sports games that have had those features. Madden has had it, MLB has had it, NBA has had it. What I'm talking about is something similar to what we've seen in WWE, My Career, My Rise, where you see the interaction on social media. But I would like for them to have an automated system, kind of like what we see in My GM. I don't know if you guys have played My GM, but in My GM, at the end of every show, the fans go on social media and they say, "Oh, I like this match," or "I think I like this wrestler,"
Oh
or
yeah,
this, you know.
Yep.
I would like to
yeah.
see something like that, more automated, but for a universe where you have like a news
Mhm.
section, like a WWE.com, and you go there and you see kind of like the reaction of like, fake accounts. You could have fake superstar accounts, fake social media accounts, and just have like little
Well, we
replies to the
do,
show.
don't we? Well,
Well,
Oh,
every
the
time
other one too.
in universe mode, we go to the calendar. There's like a little news.
but like I want it to be more along the lines of like with the sports games. That's why I brought up the sports games, because
Oh,
the sports
yeah,
games make it feel like a news, like it's like a
yeah,
breaking
like the
news
actual
thing.
live
Well,
feed.
that would give you a reason to get 5-star matches at that point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
exactly.
for
Instead
sure.
So
of
but the other one I want to see is
uh,
they should bring on for universe is draft. Draft.
Oh, they should
I
bring that
want
back.
yeah,
draft.
the draft. I agree.
I don't want to see my GM drafting superstar, but Universe doesn't have it. The one game that had draft, I think it was
Oh wait,
2012, 2010. All
it
those
was 08 of SVR.
Well,
I
for
hate
my
saying it, though,
GM, yeah,
realistically, they do
no,
kind of have a draft.
2012.
You
they
can
have a draft.
customize
Yeah.
each show.
2012 had that too. The
Yeah,
one with
but like
Randy
automated.
Orton. Yeah, but I
All
want to
right.
see draft. They should bring that.
That's
That's what I
cool.
want to
Good,
see.
good, good. That's a really good answer, Chris. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right.
And I think that the underground match is more
Uh-huh.
like the UFC.
No, yeah, it's gonna be
If you
mixed
think
mixed
about
with
it.
MMA. It's gonna be mixed with MMA for sure. All right,
Yeah.
so now we got Curtis. Let's see what you got for me, man. What's that one thing you want to see in the 2K series?
Ooh,
This is gonna be kind of
but
hard for me to say this, but
Robert's kind of not bad on his comment in your YouTube. Not gonna
What
lie.
happened?
A loser leave town match.
You
Don't they
loser
have
leaves.
that in
Yeah,
universe?
loser
Yeah,
leaves town would be
Yeah,
they
cool.
but
already
like an
have it.
actual.
They already have it.
Yeah, hold on.
But like
Actually,
in.
before we go on to let me before we go on to Curtis, hold on, Curtis. Let's take a pause real quick because I also had a
Yeah.
good comment from T-Bone. T-Bone said, "Hey yo Lex, I might have just noticed something in the trailer when Seth Rollins is getting speared. It might possibly be a glimpse of what the third person camera is. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we've seen glimpses of it and we don't even know what to look out for in the trailer. We've seen all sorts of different angles, but we can't really tell just yet. But that third person camera is definitely going to be a game changer. I don't think enough people realize how important that's going to be. I can't wait, and I'm looking forward to that for sure.
I feel like the third person camera is like the one that they have on Raw on Netflix.
Yeah, kind
Yeah,
of.
third person camera. Like imagine your entrance is coming out. You put that third person camera down there. It's gonna be just like how when
How it is on TV.
yeah, but I'm talking like what's the guy that they said he used to be like the Mr. McMahon's little puppet.
Kevin
His
Dunn.
name.
Pat Patterson?
No. The guy that was
Oh,
McMahon.
coach.
No, not he was a wrestler.
Hornswoggle?
Nah, I'm talking. He's with he's the guy that was underneath, kind of like a
Yeah,
McMahon
Hornswoggle.
guy.
That's
He
Nah,
was
Hornswoggle.
a Irish.
nah,
Yeah,
not
that
him.
Vince McMahon. It was supposed to be Vince McMahon's son.
No, it was a guy that was he
He was
had
coming
like
out with the phone.
a physique kind of field challenge with Bobby Lashley like
Montaigne
last 2
says
years
that
ago.
it's Johnny Ace. I don't know.
No, it was.
I'm not
But
sure.
anyways,
I
his
don't know.
entrance is where it comes up. It comes right behind him. I believe that's
Oh,
how
Finley?
the third person looked. Huh?
He said Finley.
No, not Finley. Um, he's with Waller. He's with Waller.
Oh,
That guy.
Austin Theory.
Austin Theory. I was saying
Austin
that.
Theory.
I was saying,
My goodness, I didn't even know where you were going with
Me
that, bro.
neither.
Yeah,
nobody
but
heard me, man.
his interest starts with coming
Yes,
out from behind
yes.
him.
The camera goes from his back and it follows him. Yeah, it does like a shift.
Man,
Yeah, I
nobody
know what
Maybe
you're
we
talking
got
about.
the Chris Masters entrance back.
I don't know if they've brought that one back in. But hold on, guys. Let's not run over Curtis here. Curtis, what do you got for me?
Oh, yeah,
What's
for
that
sure.
one thing that you
My bad.
really want to see in the 2K series?
I want to see the hardcore match from like AEW and stuff. You
Mhm.
see like it explodes
Oh, the
it's like
exploding
a
barbed wire or the Texas death match?
It's the exploding barbed wire match. I want to see. I want to see if they can bring that to the game one day.
Oh
And
man, that'll be pretty
like
cool.
more blood and stuff. I was pretty pissed off about the blood last game because they should have let it more drip down a little bit from their face and stuff.
Yeah, and stay on the mat.
Yeah, and I hope they bring more blood back to the game.
Well, you know
this
that
year.
that was actually one of the issues that AEW had when they were trying to make the game. They had to, they pushed it as far as they could in terms of blood. But the reason why we don't get more of that and we don't see it stay on the mat or drip really often is because the moment that you do that, you make the game mature.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So the blood, they kind of limit it to make sure that the game stays in a reasonable spot, because if you add all these weapons, you add all these like crazy moves, and at that point you're flirting with making a game that's going to end up being mature for audience, and it's
yeah, it's gonna be like Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, and you don't want to do that because
We
then
don't want
you're gonna hurt the amount of money,
and
that
it's
you
gonna
could possibly
hurt the community and the gaming community, both communities.
Is that why WWE doesn't do blood that often?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
But I think now, since they are on Netflix, they're putting it back on.
Kind of. So the thing is
Only on
that-
Raw.
Well, the thing is that
No,
they post on social media and they post on social media and they post on different places. So like it all depends on the sponsors and the shows, and there's a lot that goes into it that we don't really understand because it's business, Do you want to hurt your chances of having a sponsorship with like a toy company like Mattel, or do you want?
Oh yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? So those are all the things that you have to take into consideration where you're gonna do a spot with a lot of blood. That's why like most of the stuff that we saw in that transitional years of WWE when they went PG, it was basically because Vince McMahon wanted to, really go into the family style, because back then, believe it or not, when I grew up watching wrestling, it was WWF Attitude, but that was supposed to be a show for the entire family. That's what it was supposed to be advertised. And let's face it, the stuff that they used to do on TV, the ladies that used to come out in the bras and panties, the blood, when they would bring in the ECW wrestlers to do extreme
With
stuff,
Senior.
It was like
with his dad.
That was the borderline of the golden era and attitude era, though.
Yeah,
That was
was
the
priceless.
language you used.
Because golden era is ultimately what the era we had. The PG era was the golden era, relived.
You know what ended up happening? What ended up happening is that a lot of people were saying, dude, this is not a family show. This is something that you cannot show to a family at all. And then that's where they're like, oh shit, We could make a ton more money and make more sponsors and do all this other crap if they go PG, and that's kind of like what happened. They ended up going into the PG era with John Cena as the leader.
You remember?
Look how.
Oh, sorry.
Look how influenced we were, though. Like, I know you and me are roughly the same age, Lex, and you and me were probably throwing out the suck it sign every 5 seconds.
Yeah. When I was a kid in school, I used to do the bulldog, and I used to say "suck it" to the people and friends and shit, and we used to always mess around.
Or I would do the Stone Cold flip off and not actually know what I was doing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like I used to do the DX, you know.
Yeah, but it's just
I used to
we're too hyper aware now.
freaking jump off a ladder or above my house.
The jungle gyms.
Damn, that's
Like the roof, just to dive into
scary, bro.
the pool.
That's Mick Foley type stuff right there.
You need to have the.
You guys remember the I Quit match? With Randy Orton and John Cena.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Everybody's dying for that I Quit.
For John Cena's last match.
I want that I Quit match back.
I think it's gonna be because realistically, if it's Bloodline, what was Brock's one of most famous matches against Mankind?
Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, the I Quit at the Rumble. Yeah.
Oh wow.
They're gonna highlight that. There's no way they're not.
That's funny, Jacob. All right, guys, hold on, because we're missing out on some people. We're hitting up the one right now. We're going down the list. We're almost halfway through it.
Oh, yeah.
The one, my boy. One thing you want to see in the 2K series. Let us have it. He fell asleep. Your mic is muted. The one is muted. There you go.
Yeah.
Finally.
What's up, my boy?
Not
One thing
really.
you want to see?
Just to touch on what somebody else said about the injuries in universe.
Yeah.
That would be a good feature to have. Like,
yeah, that was me.
Yeah, so like, say if I get the body part in the red,
yeah,
it saves over to the next week. You know, you got to rest them instead of wrestling them every week.
You know that you brought it. Damn, that's a good point because they actually already have that in my GM.
Also, I don't play my GM like that. So
All right, so in my GM, no, but they have a variation of it. So in my GM, if I'm controlling a show, and let's say it doesn't matter who it is. Let's say John Cena, for argument's sake. I have John Cena in a match, in a regular match. I put him in a hardcore match. I put him in another match, and he's wrestled now 3 weeks in a row. His health bar is going to be drained, and he could potentially get hurt in the following match.
Yes, good.
So you're right.
And they said the damaged body system will be similar to the one we had in.
Damn, you sounded kind of bad.
Your mic is muffled.
Yeah, your mic is muffled.
Sound like you better.
Say that again.
No, I said I'm actually reading an article on What Culture. And they said the new body damage system is going to be similar to the one from SmackDown versus Raw 2014.
Ooh.
So that you see,
I think we're getting closer back to the prime days of freaking 2K games with wrestling.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're gonna see more body damage. That's what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what the article is saying.
Okay. And that's exactly what you want, right? You want to see more body damage and more injuries.
Yeah, because I mean, just at the beginning of the matches, just full matches, go, go, go. After a while, that get kind of boring.
Yeah, you're right. It gets kind of boring to start every single match at 100.
Yeah, and it's like at the end of the match, you still at 100%. It's like just go, go, go. After a while, it's like, okay,
like how UFC is the video game.
Yeah,
UFC 5.
UFC does a good job with the injuries. Yeah. Okay, so that's all right. So the one says he wants to see some more
injuries.
Realism with injuries. Yeah. Okay. Up next we got Hayden. What's that one thing you want to see in the 2K series?
Future games, right?
Yeah, well, no, it like, since we don't know everything that 2K25 has to offer, I'm just saying, like, even if it's in the game or not in the game, right now we don't know, but up until the knowledge that we have right now, that's what we're going based off.
Create a weapon.
Wow. How
I'd say the skins of the weapon.
How would that work? What would you make it?
I would say like how it used to be in 08 with the spinning wheel. and you have to select which weapon you have, and how it is right now that you get to put a different weapon inside a custom match.
Yeah.
But what if we could make a barbed wired bat or a barbed wired candlestick?
And change the colors and stuff?
Yeah. Like how it is with our custom characters.
Okay. So you want to
And
be able
clothes?
to add your own touch up, like let's say, just for reference, like in Call
Yeah.
of Duty, you have a gun and you change the color, you put some designs on it, you put some charms on
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Okay. All right, that's fair. That's
Think about the chairs back in the 90s. They were blue.
Yeah, they were blue with barbed wires. Mick Foley used to put barbed wires in the chair.
Or that
Okay.
really weird brown.
Yeah.
The really weird brown. Yeah, that it's a dark brown too. Yeah. All right, Hayden, that's a good one. Now we're up to Carduki. Carduki, what do you have for me? What's that one thing you want to see in the series, man?
Match types. Hold on, that's what I want to see.
Hold on, you sound muffled. You gotta speak up a little bit.
I want to see
more match types online.
More match types online. All right, so give me one match type you want online that's not online.
Now the Bloodline Rules was online.
It should be.
For real, it should.
But how would that work though? Since it's like multiple people running in.
Computer will run it for you.
Yeah,
probably. That's.
What do you
That's
want? You
rough.
want your boy sitting in the back and be like, "Hey, come on, let's go, let's go."
Yeah. That'd be dope. Like, but
That would be awesome. But no, that's some free roam shit.
That's some island.
That's some island shit, man. I that's like if I join up on the island and I sneak attack you, man. I just run up on you.
Man, that'd be dope though. Like if you could like have your own people come out.
All right.
I wonder
so
how the
like a
ring
gauntlet,
is gonna
or
be.
even gauntlet,
NHLers, though, you
match
could-
would be dope.
Back in the day, you could choose what position you were in the online mode. So that would be kind of cool. Like if your boys were with you and then you chose who
You think
interfered.
you're gonna be able to sneak attack people on the island?
Nah.
Or even a gauntlet match would be dope online. Like I've been saying this, or a tournament feature that'd be dope.
All right, so you want all right, so all right, but you got to pick one because you're throwing me all over the place. You want at least what match?
One at a time.
I'm gonna go with the Bloodline Rules. I feel like that'd be dope to have your mans in the back come out.
You'll be like,
help you
"Hey,
out
my
in the
boy,
match.
come on, let's go, run up."
Hell yeah.
All right, that's cool. I like that. Having the Bloodline Rules match online, that'll be fun. All right. Up next, we got Last of My Kin. One thing you want to see in the 2K series.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah. Sorry, I'm
Nah, you
still
good.
driving.
You
But
good.
what I was thinking of when you boot up the island, you know,
Yeah.
you're probably gonna have somebody, you know, talk to you. So for my fanboy shit, I'm thinking like if 2K is listening to this,
Imagine if they were.
If Paul Heyman came out, my name is Paul Heyman, right? And then he says, "You're in the island of relevancy. Choose your character. You choose female, male. You choose your whatever character you choose, and then you go into the island. And then after that, you know, it's not, you know, you get a voice with Roman Reigns saying, 'Acknowledge me.' That would be awesome."
Oh.
So you want to
And
see?
imagine it was the giant gold statue of Roman saying that.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
So what you want to see is Paul Heyman be the guy that manages you around the island.
Right, because you know you're not gonna have
Like
who
a
we
tutorial
had
mode.
last year.
You can have
Xavier
your friend do
Woods.
that for you.
You're not gonna have the other guy who actually got fired because of Ronda
All right.
anymore. So
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right. So you want to see Paul Heyman involved in the island? Nice.
Yeah, well, at least the intro, of course,
At
you know, having his voice, because his voice is the, you know,
iconic.
every time he speaks, you know,
Yeah, it's
like
like
I am the wise man. Yeah, Gotta have him.
You gotta have him. All right, Luigi. One thing you want to see in the 2K series?
Well, after listening to all of your talk, I had a little while to think about it.
Okay.
I'd have to say, definitely for a future one. For me, there've been two key errors in WWE, and that was the Attitude Era and the time where we had the invasion from WCW and ECW. I loved those two errors, absolutely loved them. And I would love them, especially now that the slingshot technology has gone from Showcase, to make a showcase about the invasion. I think that'd be awesome. The amount of arenas, the amount of wrestlers you'd be able to get, unlockables, DLCs in an edition you'd get that year would be mental. So I'd love something like that, to be honest.
Dude.
Yeah, that would be a lot of arenas.
Yep.
And a lot of finishers and a lot of characters.
You trying to get me hyped up and emotional, man. You hit me right down the middle with that one.
Either one, Attitude or the invasion. Either one would be amazing. You know,
I'll take either one. I'll take either one, man. You know, I would.
It would be really, really difficult to do because obviously everything now is all about legends, contracts, and this, that, and the other.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So it'd be
and some
really
of the legends
difficult.
are
It's a
with
long shot,
AEW.
but yeah,
for sure.
And
Like
also, I'd love
Jake the Snake
to see-
Roberts.
Yeah.
And others.
Okay,
Yeah.
can I let me steal your concept here to piggyback off of what you're saying. You know how like in more years than not, like we had Road to WrestleManias that were original. What up, Jake? We've had Road to WrestleManias that had original stories, but we've had a lot of them that have been replicating what has happened in real life, which I think it's cool. And I know that when it comes down to them making that decision, we could only have one or the other. If it was up to me, guys, I'm sorry. I know you guys don't love some people are excited for Showcase this year. Obviously, you guys mentioned it, but you know, there's a lot of gamers out there that don't really care about Showcase all like that. But for me, I would love to see them do one Showcase for like kind of like what they did with the Bloodline, or they pick one superstar they want to highlight. Cool, you want to highlight that career or that person? Nice. But to steal what you said, Luigi, I would do an invasion storyline, but I would do it with whoever they have available under contract. Like, if they don't have the entire Attitude Era, screw it. I would replace some of those superstars from back then with modern day superstars, and I'll mix.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like
TNA.
Well,
TNA
yeah.
and
AEW.
WWE. WWE invasion with TNA.
Well, the thing
That's
is
what's
that
happening now.
Well, yeah, kind of. But
I
if
don't know.
those are too many issues with contracts. I'm talking about, you guys are thinking way too far off. I'm talking about literally whoever they have in their brand, like whoever's on their contract. So if we have already all right. So from that WCW invasion, we really had Booker T, but it wasn't just Booker T. It was other people. So instead of having
it was DDP.
Yeah, it was like DDP, Booker T, I think Perry Saturn was in.
You think of the last Showcase match could be the 5 versus 5 that we had, where we had Chris Jericho, The Rock, Undertaker for the WWF side, and I think on the ECW side, if I remember, it was like Booker T, Stone Cold. I think it was
exactly.
Rhino.
It was mixed.
You know what I mean? Like there was Sean Stasiak. There was a few of them. You know.
Exactly. So what I would do is that, like, all right, if we have in the game right now, we do have Scott Steiner, check. We do have DDP. We do have Booker T. We have Hogan. Hopefully, we'll get Goldberg back eventually, and we'll start to rack up some of those guys. Cool. But then there's gonna be a lot of other missing factors. I would just put in like Braun Breaker in the mix. I would put in like make it like relative in a way. Like, you know, we don't have Ric Flair. Use Charlotte Flair. You know, like I would create something stealing the real story, but with these superstars now. And hey, I get it. WWE is Raw and SmackDown, but I don't care. I'll call it something else. Like you could call it WCW. Why not? It's an imaginary storyline. Why don't we have to do what we already know that happened in real life? Why don't we blow it up?
In
that's true.
universe mode, we're literally gods.
Pretty much.
We could create
this one that we're
anything
getting now
we want.
is, anything can happen. You can change your narrative. You know, Why not? If you had an alliance, maybe ECW and WCW win.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly. So I would take that concept. I wish I could tell them, be like, guys, man, why don't we do something like that, where it's like totally original, but not stealing, but it's getting inspiration from the storyline in real life.
Definitely, because it's part of history. We always have like a 30 years or 40 years of WrestleMania or something like that.
Yeah.
Or we
Now it's gonna be
concentrate
41.
on a superstar for a showcase. Why not mix it up and have a showcase about an era of history of the wrestling,
Yeah,
So
and
I'd love that.
that would be awesome. That was a really good answer, man. I really like that, because I'm really like, I do like the modern era of wrestling. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't watch it. But I do feel like, the kid in me and the fan in me from all those years ago, I would like to be able to like relive that. So like that's why when you guys ask me, oh, what's your favorite WWE 2K game or whatever, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I always mention the one with Stone Cold on the cover, 2K16, and it's basically because I got to go replay the whole Attitude, well, not the whole Attitude Era, but a good chunk of it with Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah.
So good answer, Luigi. I appreciate it, man.
You're welcome, man.
Up next, we
Not
got.
gonna lie, I miss. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
WWE 13 with CM Punk on the cover.
That was a good one too. That one had the Attitude
That
Era
was a
as well.
good game.
Yeah, it was.
The Attitude Era mode in that game was amazing.
Yeah,
it was, and it was like a Road to WrestleMania type of showcase.
Yeah, it was.
But
All
with
right.
CM Punk.
Up next, we got Monty. Monty, what do you got for me? One thing you want to see in the 2K series for WWE?
Honestly, it goes hand in hand with universe mode, but I definitely need to see a number one semi soon.
Hold on, Mark. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see he muted his mic. Go ahead. Sorry, Monty. Mark already muted the mic. What were you saying?
Oh, I apologize.
No.
I need to see, it goes hand in hand with universe mode, but I need to see a number one contenders match.
Man.
Ooh,
we
yes.
haven't.
A number one contenders match should come back.
Trigger.
Man. Yeah.
In the singles mode where I can set like no DQ, how many pinfalls, they need to give me the option where it.
That's interesting. Why haven't we had a number one contenders match?
We never had that. Only
Ever.
in the old SVR games, but not in the 2K series.
Not even in the SR. That wasn't like an option.
Really?
Yeah, it was.
I wonder why. I wonder why
for
we're all.
a short period of time.
We always kind of force those matches. We just say, okay, this is for the title, or the computer would set it up for the title. Well, hold on.
Universe mode used to do it.
They
in
did?
2013 they used to do it, but for whatever reason, in 2014 they took it off.
Oh, so
yeah, it used to be a thing.
Well, another thing you guys got to realize too, that they piggyback off of the ranking system that they have, like the power rankings. So whoever's number one gets the title shot.
I know, but you know how like still in SmackDown you'll see like the random number one contenders match for US title.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in universe mode, they used to do that too. Like, they used to label them like they used to label the match as like a number one contender match. Like, they'll tell you who the number one contender is.
Again, it goes back to what I said before. It's just small subtle details. Like, I'm just nitpicking at this point.
Nah, you're not. What if instead of a number one contenders match, would you what up, Ant? How's it going? Would you switch it from a number one contender match in universe and put a tournament in universe? Would you be okay with that?
Ooh, that would go good. Like King of the Ring tournament.
Yeah,
on Raw or SmackDown.
Just a number one contender tournament, literally.
Yeah, they should do the same thing with it. They do on TV. Like if they bring a new championship, and then they should do like a full, 3 superstar in the ring, and then whoever wins that match will face the other one next week on the one-on-one.
That's cool.
So it's kind of like I want to see a tournament in the game too, because Universe doesn't have anything like besides regular match and pay-per-view, and it's not.
They should add an external. Sorry, Monty. A lot of matches for universe modes, because how it is only 8 matches per shows, they should add like 10, 20, the amount of matches we want.
Just because, like, realistically, it follows what's on TV. You don't get it. You don't get 8 matches every Raw. You get 4.
Yeah, for sure.
That's true.
5 at best.
I wanna piggyback onto what Monty was talking about, 2 number 1 contenders matches, which is kind of similar. I would love, hear me out for a second, just in universe. This is just me, like he said, nitpicking. I would love in universe mode that if you just captured the championship for the computer to acknowledge that and analyze that, and do a segment on the following show with your celebration, and then you get interrupted with whoever's number 1 on the power rankings to follow up.
Oh, that would be good.
Wow, that's a good idea.
That would be good.
For universe mode, like I said, when someone gets hurt, like for the length of time they're gone and they're not available to select to play, like let's say 10
They
months.
automatically lose their ranking.
No. 10 months they're gone. Then all of a sudden they come back. I want to hear that in the crowd.
Oh man, you're right. You're right. That would be no. I would let the computer do the simulation and have them come out randomly in a match or like in a crowd. Yeah, that would also be cool. Those are 2 good things that I would really love actually. Cause all right, so you just won the belt at a pay-per-view, and then the next main episode of Raw or SmackDown, there's a celebration. And the computer already knows who's the number 1 ranking superstar. It's not the guy who's the champion. It's whoever's up next. And they do like I don't know. They don't have to do that many cutscenes. Let's say they have like 5 already preset in the game. And it's just like something stupid. But to me, it would mean something. Have them come out with their alternate attire with the belt, or have the belt sitting on a table in the ring. And it looks like they're about to grab the microphone to celebrate. And you see like, you see like the person like with the table with things to celebrate, and then someone else comes out to interrupt them and said, "Oh yeah, I'm the number 1 contender," whatever, and that's like that could be one of the segments.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, and again, like you were saying, like it's to the extent now, like 2K, I get it. It's a very extensive code and it's nitpicking, but it's just little small things you see on TV that you want to resemble. In your role.
No, you're right. That's a good one, man. I like it. Good answer. So
and Lex, you said King of the Ring, right? Why not start from Raw, and you get ended at the pay-per-view, have a match on every single show?
That is
because
true.
That's pay-per-view. But with going with the King of the Ring new arena that we know, that's not how it used to be back in the day. It used to be just 1 pay-per-view. They wrestled 3 times.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember that.
Which that's kind of a burnout, but it was cool and accepted back then because we didn't really know better. But seeing someone look like they got burnt out, like I went to World's End at AEW, and I liked it. I had a blast. I have no complaints in reality, but seeing and I really love Will Ospreay. I think Will Ospreay is amazing. But I saw him come out the second time and he had the bandage and like. It's really hard for me to buy into the story when he's already gotten mauled over in the first match, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
they should have set that mauling over for the second one, and then for the third, he should have been limping to the stage, like Daniel Bryan,
or crawling to the stage.
Kinda, something like that would be more acceptable. But again, I mean, then how would he? I guess if he was gonna lose, that would be the automatic L. If he came out destroyed by the last match, because it is all about trying to preserve your energy through the tournament.
What I do very much apologize, but going based off what you said with the injuries, like how I don't know if you've played the new college football game at all.
I have.
But if you overtrain your person, you're more likely to be hurt the next game. Like you said, that's what I want to see.
Yeah, you want to see progression.
Yeah, but if I overwork my dude, there's consequences.
Yeah.
I like that idea. Absolutely.
No, you're right. No, it's
like in my GM, which is why y'all need to play the mode more.
Yeah, my GM does have an iteration of that. They do have an iteration.
To add to what they talking about with universe mode, I feel like it'd be dope for it to be like an online feature to it too.
Don't even get me started, bro. Don't even get me started. Universe should have been online, bro.
They share your
for real. It should have.
For sure. All right, Taco, man, you've been waiting a good bit. What's going on? What's that one thing you want to see in the 2K series?
The one thing I want to see is you be able to go and have a backstage brawl, but during a match.
Like
So you go through Gorilla.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So during
Oh
the
my
match, I
God.
know it's a separate mode, but during the match, I think you should be able to just go to
Oh
the
my
backstage.
dude, I did that the other day I was playing SmackDown 2 on PlayStation 1 and I went into a restaurant that was backstage.
Yeah, it'd just be cool to have that. And also to add on to that, I think the backstage for smaller arenas should be different. An NXT one should be different to a Raw or SmackDown.
Yeah, because all of them look generic on 2K24.
It's all the same. I think it should be different.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
different size, different areas.
Yeah, just different colors, different colors and stuff. Yeah. All right, that's a good one, Taco. Anything else you want to throw in there? Because I know that you gave me a short and sweet answer, so I'll give you another chance.
Oh, really? Just keep it short and sweet. That's pretty much what I want to say.
Pretty awesome. I like that. All right, Spencer, one thing you want to see in the 2K series?
I want to see diving finishers through tables off top of ladders.
Ooh, damn.
Ooh.
Like when you set
in
up
a buried
somebody
alive match.
Ooh.
And this is another thing. This is more like I'm a presentation visual guy. I want to see them tighten up those trons. I've seen some of those ones on the barricade. They bleed around the corners.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I noticed the WrestleMania 41. It plays the stage and ramp video. It doesn't actually play the Titantron movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or what used to be called the Minitron back in the day in the settings.
Yeah, they
used to be called the Minitron. They changed it to stage and ramp.
They got buckle down.
The diving finishers. The diving finishers.
Yeah, that would be cool. I do like that. Diving finishers.
I can't. And maybe leading like just having a ladder set up in the ring, and then setting a bridge up on the ladder and on the ring to the ring ropes, and doing a back if somebody counters, they backdrop them onto the ladder.
Okay, that's cool. I like it. I like where your mind's at, Spencer. Nice answer, man.
Yeah, I want to see some physics and the ladder bends too when they land on it.
Ooh, the ladder bending would be a nice feature.
Yeah, structural damage to the weapon.
Okay,
how it was in WWE 13, right?
Yeah,
I can't remember if it was like that.
Yeah, blood will show up on the chair too when you're swinging it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just little weapon physicality. Weapons show damage.
Little snippets in the weapons.
Yeah, the weapons weapons break, weapons damage, ladders bend.
I like that.
Yeah, kind of I like the idea of it's kind of like the bridge on the apron to the announce table, kind of like that thing, except with the ladder and the ring on the ropes.
Mm-hmm.
Nice feature. That would be
and
nice.
One feature that they should bring back. Is where you could put the ladder in the middle turnbuckle,
or the Van Daminator.
Oh shit!
That's a
good
one.
Y'all getting crazy, man. Y'all making these games sound like they're bare bones in comparison to the ideas you guys have.
the choking
we
grapple
should
with the
be
sledgehammer.
working in 2K.
The choking thing with the sledgehammer, the choking grapple.
Oh yeah, the grapples with the weapons. I was talking
when
about
you used
that
to
the
take
other
that
day.
in 2K14, we used to take the hammer, you take the grapple, and you're free. Or what about the chair on the limbs, like stomping on the chair
over
on the
the
ankle?
head. Yeah, over the head.
like
and limb targeting.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It
They
wasn't.
should bring that shit back.
It wasn't
Pardon my
like limb
language.
targeting, but it was like you could put the chair on the leg or you could put it on the head. You
Yeah,
couldn't do
the
it on the
head or
arm
the
though.
arm.
You couldn't do it on the arm, but you could do it on the leg.
Wasn't that in 23?
I think I'm gonna put more than 50
it
days.
wasn't in
50
23.
days
Man, hold on. Listen
It was
to
in
this. Hold on.
2015, I believe.
Thank you, Lewis. Listen to this, though, guys. Taylor said this right here. Hold on. Let me see what Ann says. Ann said, technically, superstars already do that with the damage per match, but injuries should be more realistic and occur more often. Yeah, that's basically what they're alluding to. But this was a crazy comment right here by Taylor. He said, I would like a storyline option that would allow for a repackaging of a superstar and allow for us to introduce the superstar with Vignette segments. And I want to have a Veer Mahan coming to Raw for 5 weeks. Damn.
Oh, I have one. Here's
Feels
one
like a
more.
troll.
No, he
How
ended
about-
up with the example of like the Veer Mahan thing, but I'm saying that like, all right, you have Braun Breaker, right? And he's doing the barking gimmick, and you like the barking gimmick for now, but if you want to change Braun Breaker, and let's say you want to start turning him more to like a Goldberg or something, and you want to make him seem like some sort of like, I don't know, demon killer or some crap, and then he's gone from
Like
television.
WCW Goldberg.
Something like that, yeah. And then instead of being the dogs barking in the house, you end up repackaging him, and you change the color of his attire, and he ends up
And
having
have security be his
exactly. So you're
Or,
able
or
to
Here's
build
one
that
more.
up.
A Steiner.
Yeah. Oh yeah, or like
more
a Steiner,
finish-
yeah.
more finisher options off the top of the ladder.
Oh, or like Big Papa
Yeah.
Pump.
Yeah,
Instead of just like an RKO.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
But Lex, what do you mean by like repackaging where you take him back to the
you gotta leave
drawing
and come
board
back.
and you make a clip for him?
Mike's muffled.
Yeah, leave the voice lobby and come back in because your mic was chopping up. Hold on, let's give him a second to come back in to see what he's trying to say. All right, go ahead. Let's see if it works.
Is it better now?
Better.
Yeah. Good.
So would he with this Taylor guy? Would he be talking about where if you repackaging a character, and just like how they do in real life when they make a video clip
Yeah.
of being repackaged like that?
Yeah. Basically, just make it like real life where you're kind of changing the gimmick. Hold on, Jacob says, what about the crawling when you're locking someone in a submission, or vice versa, or maybe the limb damage? The limb damage is similar to how No Mercy did it when you target a body type. Yeah, body type. The limb damage hasn't really been existent, so yeah, bringing that back would be nice.
Yeah.
All right. Up next we got VJ, man. VJ, you're up. What do you got for me? What's that one thing you want to see in 2K?
I would love to see the I Quit match.
Everyone does.
I Quit match. All right. Well, tell me why. What do you want to see?
I would just love to relive the say the Rock versus Mankind match.
Would you want them to add like a fake voiceover for certain superstars, like a whiny voice or like a regular generic voice, or you want them to just like put it in text and say I quit really big on the screen?
I would maybe I guess at this point I would love to see voice, but not all of them are going to be able to have a voice in the game.
I wouldn't pay a wrestler to just come into the studio to say I quit or record it on a phone. I would just get like a voice actor, like let's say me. Like if I'm working on the game, I'll just do the voices myself. I'll do like one voice. I'll do like I quit, or another one doing I quit, like, and just add different versions of it depending on how you tell the person to quit.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I would love to hear voices saying I quit.
Yeah, just you hear it like a subtle voice, and then you have the crowd overlapping, so you don't really notice if it's the person saying it or not for real.
How The Rock mimicked Mankind's voice when he put it underneath his mouth.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Or another thing, Lex, that you're talking about before about gimmick changes and stuff, like having like a video play. How about a return promo, like from injury?
Yeah, that would be
good.
Cool. That would be good.
Like when Triple H got hurt, you saw promos for about like a month and a half.
Yeah, that was like one of the biggest things for sure. You're right. That would be nice.
Then you could have his big return.
I would
maybe
like that.
get a championship celebration.
Yeah, I would definitely like that. All right, VJ, nice answer. Let's see what Sammy's been cooking up there. What's that one thing you got in your mind, Sammy, that you would want to see in 2K? Your mic is muted, by the way. Sammy fell asleep.
Sammy went to sleep.
I would like to see crossplay so I can beat his ass on Xbox.
Yeah, Sammy's amazing in the game.
Go.
Hold on, we got Lewis.
What happened?
Oh, there you go. One thing that you want to see in the game.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. Better online.
Yeah, crossplay so I can beat his ass on Xbox. Yeah.
Bro, when you played on PlayStation, I beat your ass.
Man, listen, it was lagging. I don't know, man. It was lagging.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
Start your excuses.
Hold on.
fighting.
Hold on.
Carduki.
But for real though, all right. Let's say that this year does bring better servers. What's something that you would actually want to see in the series that you haven't seen before?
I don't know really. The only thing I really play, my main thing is online. Not that I only play online, but it's like my main thing. I don't really play anything else outside of it.
I get you.
But a match type that I would like to see is Iron Survivor. That's how.
Ooh, yeah, they should. I'm wondering
to
when
see
are
that.
they gonna freaking tease the match?
We might get it next year, honestly. Who knows?
It's true what Marco said.
Most
Marco
likely
said
this year because we still have February.
Marco
to come
said
out.
instead of story mode, instead of bringing back story mode, why don't we just make universe mode more replayable for a long time? And Cash also said, how about better finishers? What do you mean by better finishers though, Cash? And yeah, Marcos, I agree with you, man. If they make universe more replayable, what's the point of like even forcing having create a story? Not that they shouldn't try it, but hold on, let me see what Jacob says. Also, what about type A and B submission holds, like in SmackDown versus Raw 06 and 07?
It was a different mini game. I remember that. It was like a different mini game depending on the submission type that you locked in.
Yeah.
Online hair versus hair would be hilarious.
With Donald Trump and Mr. McMahon.
Yeah, Mr. McMahon. Billy, did you get to answer about what you would want to see in the game? I don't know if you were here earlier when I asked.
Yeah, I was here.
Oh, okay.
I was there.
And what about Lewis? Were you in here, Lewis? There's.
I don't think he was.
Isn't Lewis Luigi?
I'm just confused because Lewis has a Luigi on his thing, just like Luigi had a Luigi on his thing. So I don't know if it's the same person, different name.
I think it's
Luigi fans.
yeah, what Carter said.
Which is the best edition for WWE 2k25, the Bloodline edition or the Deadman? So Tyson, welcome to the channel. Thank you for asking. For me, when it comes to the editions and what I could recommend to someone, I keep it pretty basic and simple. Is it okay for you to play the game without the WrestleMania pack? Is it okay for you to play the game without the Nation of Domination Rock? Is it okay for you to play the game without the bonuses for the island, which include 100,000 VC? If it's okay, then there's no need for you to spend the extra $30. I mean, then you do spend the extra $30 for those things if you really want it. If it's wait, hold on, my bad, I said it backwards. Jesus. If it's okay for you to live without the bloodline stuff, right? The island bonuses, the extra VC, the Mania pack, all that extra crap. If it's okay for you to live without it, then you're looking at saving $30. So why buy it? Just buy the Undertaker one. You're still getting the season pass, and you're still getting some other goodies that you could use and have some fun with. But keep in mind that if you make that decision for the Undertaker one, the Bloodline edition in that WrestleMania pack will include 3 new superstars that they haven't announced. One of them being somebody that's not on the roster, and then 2 of them
currently
being,
is.
Or well, no, look, it says. Hold on, let me pull it up. So 2 of them. Yeah, 2 of them are going to be in the main event. 2 of them are from the main event. That's for sure. It says main event 1 and main event 2. So you are going to get 2 versions, which basically means that you're going to get their attires probably.
Yeah.
But when you look at the Bloodline one, let me see. I'm going to show it on stream too. When you look at the Bloodline, it says My Faction Persona card, new playable superstar. So that sounds more along the lines of like a DLC character. New playable superstar.
Yeah, that
could be Penta. Who knows?
Who knows? But what I do know is that WrestleMania event 1 and 2 are going to be the characters that fight in the main event. So those are probably going to be people that are already in the game. But the one that...
Yeah.
Oh, shit, what is this? No. But the one that isn't in the game is the new playable superstar. I think that's a brand new superstar.
But could it also be like another, say, for example, so let's say John Cena, for example, say another version of him.
Why would they
It
say
could
new
be-
playable superstar though?
I know. True.
I don't want to put anybody's hopes up, but it does seem like we're gonna get something unique when it comes to that.
Yeah.
And
Until they announce more stuff about it, we won't know.
Well, they can't
We don't
announce.
know.
I don't think they could announce that one because that one is directly tied into WrestleMania, so they don't want to spoil
No, like
it.
after WrestleMania, like
After, yeah.
Like in April, mid-April.
Yeah, we won't really know till then, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, but part of it we won't know until, say, maybe the Royal Rumble. We'll know one person that'll be in it.
The rumor is
Jordan
supposed to be I see Jake Paul. That's the rumor.
Nah, it better not be, bro. It better not be.
Yeah.
That better not be Jake.
On
Cash-
Raw that he's gonna be in.
90.
He's gonna be in the Royal Rumble.
All right, so
Is
look.
he-
Oh God.
Cash
Oh,
said.
they have
I prefer to see Brock.
Cash said nobody feels like finishers and signatures are a little stale, or is it just me?
No, he's right.
In what
They
way?
are stale.
Lex, can you explain that?
Well, so basically the moves have been animation based for so long, and the way people react,
repetitive.
it's all kind of the same thing. So yeah, like he's basically saying that it's gotten old with the way that they've gone about the reverse, like the signatures and the finishers. He would basically he would want to see different variations of the same finisher. That's what I'm thinking.
I feel like they should bring back in 26, after we're done with 2K25, a calf and a cast, which is create a finisher, then create a finisher back, and
Okay.
create a signature.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, one thing that you could say though, is that instead of changing the way finishers are done, why don't you just change the way people take those finishers?
Ooh, that would be too.
Yeah.
You got what I'm saying? Like
It could be like that too.
Instead of seeing, like, you know how The Rock, when he would take the Stone Cold Stunner, he looked like he was a pin falling over. Like
Yeah,
it was
he will
crazy.
fly. He will fly.
He will give so many different variations.
Yeah, so instead of over
he was good at it.
Instead of over complicating and doing a bunch of different RKOs, leave the same RKO. Just have the person taking the RKO do a different animation, depending on who it is.
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
So
for
I
example, Rey Mysterio in the Royal Rumble, when Randy Orton gave him an RKO in 08, he was flying midair and just took it and stayed flat like a spider flat on the windshield. But on the mat.
Jacob said, not really. Finishers have been mocapped with no impact since 2K made the games. They need to have someone else do the animations. Well, all right. I'm going to bring you guys into something here. Again, this has nothing to do with age or that I'm old or I've been playing games. This has more to do that I'm a sports fan. If you look at all the new sports titles like Madden, NBA, and FIFA, well, they call it FC now, one brand new tech that they've done is, you know how the like he said, they've been doing mocap, motion capture for the games.
Yeah.
So now in this modern generation of game development, you know that they're now actually using real footage from real life. Like I'll give you an example. I think all you guys in here know pretty much who LeBron James is, right?
Yeah.
All right. So the basketball player LeBron James, let's say he does a certain move with the way he dribbles, and then he puts the ball over his head for like a pass or for shooting. Like he has a very unique animation. Instead of having someone let's say me. Instead of having me walk into the studio and they tell me, "Hey Lex, I need you to do LeBron James's animation," and I'm gonna be like, "Holy hell, I don't know how to shoot like this guy. Like you guys are putting me on the spot."
You'll give him different variation of his shot.
So now what they've done is that instead of having someone replicate LeBron James, they're getting real footage. Exactly, they're getting real footage because now there's like software AI engineering that can actually replicate LeBron James with the ball, doing his animation and doing, you know, the post up or passing or shooting, and the game captures not from someone doing it with a suit in a studio with cameras, but from an actual in-game replay. And they did that with soccer. You know, like I don't know if you guys know who Ronaldo is or Messi. Those are some of the biggest guys. So those guys have like their own little swag, like the way they run and chase the ball. Yeah, or Pele. The way those guys run and chase the ball and they do those little passes and their super kicks or whatever.
And their dribbles.
It's all very unique.
Yeah, it's very different. Yeah.
So the way that they did it for FC in this past year or so, they've been able to do it from real life footage. So again, these other sports titles are now using actual in-game footage. So imagine if they do that with wrestling and they replicate The Rock taking the stunner, I mean that animation, he looks like he's gonna fall over the ring. Like that'll be crazy.
Yeah, for real.
So you could get the animation from The Rock. You could go look at someone like Vince McMahon. Remember when Vince McMahon took the stunner at WrestleMania? He looked stiff as hell, like a sack of potatoes. So
it was horrible.
You know, so you get that.
And how shaking he would be.
Exactly.
In one of them.
Exactly. So
like Theory.
Oh, you get Theory.
Yeah.
Theory's amazing.
He sells. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So
he jumped up and he literally went.
Like Jacob Fatu when he sells in the ring.
Yeah, when Jacob Fatu when he does the screams and all that. So I would personally want me as a fan and just as a fan of technology, I would want them to start using that technology that NBA, you know, Madden has it now a little bit too, but you know, I saw it more in the FIFA game and in NBA. Those two games right there were a prime example of what modern day technology looks like when it comes to capturing the superstar likeness. That's what I want.
I think that would also be better for competitiveness, to be honest with you.
Hey, Lewis, I was talking to you. So your name is Lewis, not Luigi?
Well, yeah, I am Luigi Luck, but that's just like a YouTube name. My name's Lewis, man.
Oh, but are you Lewis in YouTube as well? Because we have a Lewis in the chat too.
Yeah, that's me, man.
So you're Lewis and Luigi.
Yeah, well, that's my nickname.
That's funny.
But hold on, because you have two YouTube accounts.
No, I just changed my name on it.
Oh, okay, but you were in the so you were Luigi on Discord.
That's the one, mate. Yeah.
Oh, okay, because I know that on YouTube there's a viewer that I have that his name is Luigi as well.
Yeah. I've become a member about 2-3 days ago or something like that.
Okay, so that's you're Lewis in YouTube.
Yeah, that's
okay. Yep. Gotcha. All right, cool. I was like, wait, hold on, Luigi. There's two Luigis here. All right, I got you.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, from a competitive edge, like when you're playing as a superstar with a finisher from the top ropes, it's always like quite predictable and easy to reverse.
Yes.
Like if you had, say, like Jacob Fatu, if you could do his finisher standing up, and he like, I don't know, or even from the corner where he does his thing where he smashes his ass into someone's face, drags him over to a certain spot, jumps up the ropes, does his finisher, and it's a bit harder to reverse, you know?
Oh, like a sequence.
Yeah.
Okay, so how about that's his super finisher then? Would you like that?
Yeah, something like that, you know?
Oh, I would love that. Let me tell you, man. One of the things that Kenny, I want to see if Kenny's still in the chat. Yo, Kenny Bomb, you still in the chat, my boy? Kenny doesn't like Jacob Fatu, but if there's something that I love about Jacob Fatu is that this guy is so charismatic. Like when he does,
he's more like Umaga of the modern era.
Well, that's what Kenny calls him, Umaga of the modern era. He says that Umaga was mid, so don't say that because then you're adding to his point. I don't think. I don't.
Umaga being mid is crazy.
I don't.
Umaga's never mid.
I never really cared for Umaga like that. I also didn't really watch his peak or anything. But look, Kenny said exactly. You said exactly what Kenny be saying. For me though, I love how like especially when they do those promos that he's coming from backstage. You see, Jacob said, "Oh, we gonna whoop that! We gonna whoop that ass! We're coming out here! We gonna whoop that ass! Cause it's the bloodline! I love you, Solo!" And then it just
for real.
it goes right into the entrance, and then he's in the match, and you see him like tweaking and shit, like doing a bunch of crazy twitches and shit, and
But one thing I feel like they should fix, you know how we have our taunts and all that in create a moveset?
Yeah.
And it's always muted when we do like the actual wrestlers emotes and like taunts. Why not add their voice to our characters so we could match them? Like, for example,
They do that already, don't they?
no.
Some of them got voices.
Some of them do.
Yeah.
Some of them got voices.
Like if, for example, my character, right? I put Jacob Fatu's taunt of "I love you" Solo, for example, with that little voice thing.
Yeah,
it would be like
that gotta be in. They gotta put that in.
like my character could say that.
Oh
and
yeah,
his
like all right.
mouth would
So
move.
for somebody that's that, all right. So LA Knight saying LA Knight, yeah, he does it, and the crowd does it with him. But you want it that if you add it to your superstar, you want to hear your superstar say it.
Yes.
And you get the same sort of pop from the crowd.
What if it was like an emote in the open world?
That'd be dope.
Yeah, we gotta
be
see.
dope.
They're gonna bring emotes for sure. They gotta bring emotes. That's something that's
Yeah.
gonna be in the island.
Yeah, that's good.
What's going on, Matt? That would be
Another
cool.
thing.
Jake. They better not sell us no Jake Paul. Hold on, let me see what it says. What Chris
Oh,
says.
yeah, for sure.
We'll get to you now, Carter. Chris says, so question, do you think we're gonna get a new updated commentary team for 2K25? Sorry, I'm sick of the
I
same
don't think
commentary.
so.
No.
No. Not what we
Nah.
see. It's still the same one from the last trailer.
Yeah,
not what
we
we
seen the same one.
It's 100% the same commentary team, but I could confirm, thanks to Nathan that was in the chat, he was telling us that the island is gonna have its own special commentary. So we are gonna get new commentary for possibly Showcase and Island.
Ooh.
I want Pat McAfee.
No, but hold on. It's probably
I think it's gonna be the same commentators.
It's gonna be the same commentators, but I'm saying we're gonna get like new lines dedicated to those.
Right. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Don't get me wrong.
Would have been nice to have had Wade Barrett in there.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
Oh, bad news.
Booker T too, man.
Nah, I want.
Don't get me wrong.
He might be in the game though.
I just want personally, I just want them to feature Booker T and Wade Barrett, and I'll be happy. I don't.
It's
it doesn't.
Trick.
You don't have to. You don't have to leave the same. I mean, you could leave. I don't care about the commentary, guys. I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I get what you guys are saying because you want to see the originals from TV, but it's kind of hard for them to do that when they've been switching them around too often. So.
Oh yeah.
As long as they have the people that are available, I don't care what show, I don't care how. Like, I just want Booker T somewhere there. I want to see Wade Barrett somewhere there. You know, that's it. I'm fine with that.
Give us create a show. Give us a section where we could customize which commentary we want.
Yeah, that too. Cool. You could mix and match. That would be cool. Like, you know, it's gonna break my heart this year, man. When I end up playing with Trick Williams and I see him bump into the whoop that Trick, whoop that. You know, I want.
I want to hear Booker T say.
Imagine Booker T come out just for his. I'll be gone. I'll be gone after this.
You know,
but
yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
To have that entrance and not have Booker T is a crime.
Yeah, it's kind of lame. But the crowd would do whoop that trick with
or Pat
Trick.
McAfee and Michael Cole doing the yeet with Jay Uso.
Oh, that would be cool too.
Don't get me started with that. Pat McAfee get me too excited. Like every time Jay comes, Oh, I'm eating all over myself. I'm like, Pat, what are you talking about?
Yeah, no.
Yo,
that was way over.
WJ
That's what
says
Pat's all do. But no,
WJ.
I'm gonna say the other one. The other one I'm
I
gonna
wish they
say.
were.
Don't get me wrong. I like Baron Saxton.
Oh, Byron
but
Saxton, yeah.
he's a great guy, but I mean, I don't want to hear him on the 2K show game. But I
Yeah.
want something like
His voice is
something new.
repetitive.
But I want him in the backstage with
Byron Saxton's
answering
voice is
questions,
repetitive.
but
That's
it's
funny.
fine.
Well,
It'd be
look,
cool
Wish they
with
were
guys.
this new.
inspiring with Wade.
Let's be honest,
Yeah.
man. We want the commentators from real life, but let's face it.
Yeah.
The trio of
That ain't gonna
Graves,
happen. We know.
Michael Cole, Graves, and Byron Saxton have been the commentators for the video game for us. They're the special announce team for us.
Yeah.
For our match.
Yeah, for
At this
How
point,
long would they? Sorry, how long would they like to commentate for like the 2K games?
long have they been?
2K22, I believe.
well, how long have they been together? I thought they were together before that.
No, I think it's 2016, 2017.
2020.
Because they were together on the Raw team for a while.
2019.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think it was 2016 to 2017. That's what it is. Because 2015 it was Michael Cole, King Lawler, and John
Jerry King
JBL.
Lawler and JBL.
Yeah,
And
Nate,
then it
I
was-
know they don't
yeah.
have the rights, Nate, but I'm saying Booker T doesn't say whoop that trick. All he says is, yeah, man, that's trick.
Yeah,
I
wanna hear that.
like it.
That's
Oh
what-
yeah, man.
Oh yeah,
Oh
man.
yeah, man.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I know that's not gonna happen.
I wanna
but we're gonna
if
have
they
to
could
deal
add
with it.
Booker T to it,
I kinda
imagine
wish
they give him his special commentary. I would tell you like this. It's the little ducky, Chucky,
Yeah,
quack,
shucky
quack.
ducky quack quack.
Yeah, Lex, we still haven't seen an announce table for NXT. So
Nah.
what if
Yeah, for real.
NXT does have its own thing?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah,
I don't
that's a
know.
good question. Yeah,
I
that's
wouldn't
a
hold
good
my
one.
breath though. I wouldn't hold my breath.
Now,
Probably
That's a
in
big,
20.
big shout, but I was
Probably in
thinking, what if Zilla
2K26.
Far2 come and helped Roman win the Rumble, and then they put Zilla Far2 in a DLC later on in the year?
Well, that'll be part of the
Ooh, yeah.
part of the Mania pack. Yeah, the Mania pack has a
that'd
new
be cool.
superstar.
That could happen because
Wait,
isn't
that's
his
Lex? Would you
coach
say? It would be
Booker
what?
T?
Hold on,
Yeah.
guys. You guys are talking at the same time. Remember what I said when we
Yeah.
said when we talked about open
I bet.
mic. If you guys hear somebody, you got to take a step back, and then you could say whatever you
Okay.
want afterwards.
I bet.
I don't
I
mind.
bet.
Nah, you don't have to apologize. I don't want you guys to feel bad. I don't want
But
you to
you
feel
said
bad.
something about the DLC. I mean, do you think it's possible to see Zilla Fatu in the game? Because there's no way he hasn't signed with WWE for the saying that I call it the page the rumors was saying that he's going to sign with WWE. He's going to sign with WWE. I mean,
Well, look,
it was looking like that, but I don't know.
he's part of the NIL program regardless because Booker T's school is incorporated with WWE scouts already. So like they're kind of working hand in hand. But I mean, I don't see how WWE like whenever WWE has done exactly what Kenny said. Zilla is not only is he very early into his like training career. He's still got ways to go, and if WWE were to like put the rocket on him to put him into the story right away because they need to, which they're not, but if they needed to, 2K would be the last people that would know about it because when WWE has brought in other superstars, they've kept it between the like literally like the person in the match and like the writer of the match. Like no one else has really known about someone's involvement when they've done something special like that, like a big surprise. So like when, for example, when Solo went out and helped Roman win, no one really knew that he was getting caught. Like, people assume that, it would be cool if Solo joins the Bloodline. It would be cool if Solo, helps Roman. But nobody really knew that he was going to get put in that position. And it was all a big secret, and he wasn't part of, like, again, a lot of people weren't aware of what was going on.
Yeah, I was
And we didn't
shocked
know
when
that
happened.
the Guerrillas of Destiny were going to be in WWE.
Nor CM Punk. Like, CM Punk, only like 2 people knew about it, or 3. Like,
yeah.
So something like that will be kept under wraps. So whoever the new superstar is going to be for that Mania pack, it's someone that
Most
WWE
likely going to be a return or a debut.
It could be like someone that we anticipated more, like a Jordan Grace or something like that. Someone that we already knew that someone that they've already worked with, and someone that it's pretty like it's like the worst kept secret. It's not going to be something very like under wraps.
Like
Penta.
Yeah.
Joe,
like Penta. It could be Penta, exactly.
I hope Penta.
That's what I said earlier. Joe Hendry and Jordan Grace.
Yeah,
it could be
either
them.
One. It could be either one. Yeah. It could be, instead of doing a TNA pack, you just put him in the Mania pack, because they're probably going to have their first match at Mania. Well, not Joe Hendry, because he's still under contract with TNA, but
yeah,
Jordan Grace could definitely be in that part of the pack.
Yeah, most likely. Because
you never know.
Is almost out, right?
One more. The other one, since Penta joined the company
Raw roster
on January 26th or 23 or something like that. I forgot.
He signed on like maybe like a month ago, and AEW. The only reason they didn't come out sooner is because AEW stopped his brother Ray Phoenix from jumping to WWE.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, like, do you think it's too soon? Like, let's say Andrade returned last year of 2024 during January.
Yeah.
And then Penta signed on WWE this year too. So I would say, do you think they will do that to Penta like they did to Andrade? Because they're not gonna put him in the game. They're gonna have to wait for him to come in the game next year. Like,
it could happen. It could happen, but it comes down to contracts.
Cargill was like the same sort of time.
Jade Cargill.
Yeah, she debuted at the Rumble.
Jade Cargill debuted at the Rumble, but she had been signed like 3 months prior.
Yeah.
So that's why
she was the worst kept secret.
Well, no, but her debut on the Rumble was because she debuted on the main roster on the Rumble, but she had already shown up on SmackDown, like teasing where she was gonna sign.
Yeah.
Right. Unless they scan at the Rumble, I don't see Penta being there.
Nah, hold on.
Well, they scanned Jade at her Mania.
Yeah, so
Jaden Parker, I believe.
They got
her name.
Well, you got to look at it this way, so you guys have a better understanding of the time frame. CM Punk signed with WWE literally the last week of November, right?
Yeah.
When you have been signed to WWE for a whole month before your debut, or even a month and a half or whatever, that is very, very different than showing up at the Rumble, which Andrade, he might have signed mid-January for all we know.
Yeah.
Could be.
The thing with this is that Penta already had his contract drawn up and signed. And if you notice, WWE was in California for a very long time. They which is where Penta lives. So while they were out in LA, while they went to San Diego, while they went to the other towns, he could have easily dropped by the 2K studio to get scanned.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Since
he's on Raw, it's most likely, and not a prediction, it's a spoiler, to reference
Paul
Heyman. He most likely could be in the roster, but they haven't announced him yet.
All right, so the way that another thing that I'm gonna give you guys food for thought, so you guys could think about it. I like Andrade, I really do.
Yeah.
he was
him
great
with
in NXT.
Zelina Vega.
Yeah,
was good.
They were really good. He was great in NXT. Short-lived in AEW for sure, but I like him. So this is not that I have anything against him, but the amount of star power that came with him at the Rumble is not comparable to Penta debuting.
Yeah, 100%.
On Raw. All right. So Andrade made his epic return. It was nice. He had a great moment in the match. It was really cool, awesome. But when you're talking about Penta, bro, like this shit blew and took over the whole wrestling world by storm. His mask, his attire, his match with Gable,
Titantron movie.
Titatron, like he got the whole bells and whistles, and everyone that didn't know who he was immediately fell in love with him, and the people that already knew him are like, oh shit, WWE's making this guy a big star. So I doubt a guy that was probably signed on to WWE since like maybe December, who had a whole month like with the 2K team over there, because again he lives in LA in that California area. So we know that they do a lot of the scans over there, like they do it in Florida and they do it
in San Diego,
and they do a lot of them in like San Diego, and sometimes they have scans on the road, but it's usually in like again Florida or California, and
like in Orlando.
Yeah, exactly. So if Penta signed in December, I do see him being in the game. If he signed literally an hour before debuting on Raw, which isn't the case, obviously, but if he signed think about it, guys. They had his mask already up for sale.
Yeah,
So, my other question is, how is that possible? Because they were making like teaser, and then all we were thinking it was like, it could be some new superstar from, I don't know, Mexico, or I don't know.
I get you. They were trying to throw you off for a couple of weeks until they revealed it was Penta like 2 weeks before.
I don't know, but I was like,
I'll be back, guys.
All right.
But I don't know how is that possible to have Penta in the game. Like,
that was again the worst kept secret.
That's a difference.
Everybody knew that it was supposed to be Penta.
It is possible.
I think it's possible he's in the game. Now, if they didn't put him in the game, it's just a missed opportunity because he could be a DLC headliner.
Yeah, that's what he has star power to be like a headline, like Punk was last year with the
ECW
Punk pack.
Yeah,
like you could make a Penta pack, like.
And Jay Cargill as well.
You're right. He'll
El
definitely be
Cero
a selling point.
Miedo pack, for example, and add Penta as the main, and add other superstars like they did with CM Punk.
Exactly.
And ECW.
For sure.
All right, that's my because I really want to play as Penta, but I can tell when a game like WWE 2K, when they drop the teaser, when they bring all this stuff to the Royal Rumble, I mean, it's kind of like you want that superstar so bad, but you can't because 2K already made the game, got everybody scanned, and it's kind of like, yeah, that was my own recruitment concern about Penta if he's gonna make it.
Another thing I would like to
Since
see
he
is like,
announced on Raw.
Hold on.
In
What did
mid-
Carter? Hold on, because you cut off Carter. Carter was trying to say
Oh,
something.
sorry, my bad.
Yeah, you good?
My bad.
yeah, another thing I would like to see them add to the game is like customizing your combos or customizing the option to customize your moveset. I feel like that'd be dope. Like from scratch, like you could create your animations that you want to do and your whole moveset, just to make it feel more unique. So you don't got the same move as everybody else.
Not gonna lie, that would be good. That would be good.
That would be really good.
Especially since they had an island.
One thing that they should have never added, and it's my opinion, is the combo system. The combo system was bad when in 2K24.
Since
You don't like it?
since 22.
You don't like it?
Never had interest in it.
Yeah, it's been the same since 22. Like the combo system, the combo breakers,
Yeah,
you
no.
know.
Nah.
I don't have much of a problem with it personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's just
same
my
here.
opinion.
I don't know.
Everyone got their own.
What's your
Oh,
favorite?
in
What's
the
your favorite
series.
like gameplay style? Like out of the wrestling games in general, like what's your favorite gameplay style that they had over the years?
Over the years, I have to go with 2K12 and below.
Oh yeah,
I like grappling with the sticks.
I would say
yeah, that was SPR.
for
Mhm.
me, I would say
SmackDown versus Raw for me.
SmackDown versus Raw.
Oh yeah, SmackDown vs. Raw.
Yeah, I like the I always enjoyed I thoroughly enjoyed always grappling with the sticks because for whatever reason the
Yeah.
animation of like flicking the stick or pushing the stick in any direction, it kind of
And I
felt
used to
like
play
emotion.
the SVR games in PSP.
Oh wow.
And it was really easy to grab and
Well,
and flick it.
I just like that it makes you feel like it's the motion of moving your arms versus just pressing the
Yeah.
button.
Right.
Yeah, and it's like you actually exercising your fingers.
Pretty much, but you kind of feel like you're connected and synchronized with the animation of what they're doing on the
Yeah.
in the game, you know?
Right.
What about the
They should bring that
stances?
system back though, but modernize it.
Or just give you the option, like be able to switch how you want to play.
To bring it back.
Yeah. Like modern and then old school.
Modernize it and
Yeah.
Who was trying to say
I
something back there
don't.
that was cut off? I think it was it Lewis or someone
It was
else?
Lewis. Yeah, Lewis.
Yeah,
it was.
I just said about the stances, the fighting stances.
Oh, the
Oh yeah,
stances.
that's
That really
another thing
that
that gotta
bothers a
go.
lot of people. I know it does.
Yeah, I'm not really that bothered about it to be honest,
And
but
the
I've seen a lot of
blocking
hate for it.
system. The blocking
Yeah,
system was
same for me.
ass.
Doesn't really
Yeah,
do
they
much for me.
they nerfed it too. Like it used to be good, better than how it is now. Like you could block running attacks. You can't even do that no more. I don't know why they changed that.
Damn, hold on. I just realized, yo, Mark, you haven't talked since you joined, right?
No, he hasn't.
Your mic is muted, Mark.
Mark.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Mic was muted.
I was just being patient.
Oh man, my
Oh,
bad. So
my
let us
bad.
know one thing that you want to see in this year's game. Or not this year's game, I'm sorry. Like in the 2K series.
Future.
The question was that everybody was answering was what's one thing you want to see in the I'm so sorry, man. I feel so bad that now I notice that you've
You're
been in
good.
here.
You're good.
Thank you for being so
Our
patient
bad.
though. I appreciate it. So yeah, just one thing that you want to see in the 2K series. We don't know, maybe they put it this year, next year, something you want to see in general.
Create a finisher.
Oh, okay.
I know, right?
You want that creative finisher, okay.
Yeah,
Creative
because
finisher was the
back in
bomb.
the day, I used
You
to
could
have I had a
choose
call that had a 10 animation powerbomb finisher.
Yeah,
Holy
for real.
snap! Nah, but that's my
Hey,
problem with creative finisher. That a lot of people online, when you do the creative stuff, people online will do like those crazy long ass moves. That shit was annoying.
But my time, we'll put him in slow mo.
Yeah,
Give Rhea
exactly.
Ripley her
that.
proper pin combo finish for a Riptide.
Mm.
Not
Yeah,
the sit
hold the
out.
hold for Riptide.
Yeah,
feel like they should
the
limit
slam, not the sit out.
That's another thing. They need to
Yeah, she got the
reanimate
wrong
that.
pin combo.
Yeah,
They
for
need to, they need to
yeah, I
reanimate
was
that, man.
the way.
Oh
Yeah, if
yeah,
they bring
exactly.
creative
The
finisher.
low blow into a power bomb. Imagine that. That's
Hell
annoying.
yeah.
Do that like the 2K in
Nah.
the SVR games.
Trout, yo, look at
Yeah.
what Trout said, Carter. He said that he wants to F5 me and you, back to back.
Yeah. We will see
Oh,
when
I want to see
2K25 come out, man. We'll see.
And
in the
Mark,
future in 2K
Mark,
would be
Imagine
hold on, guys, because Mark got bamboozled for a long time, so I feel bad. Let me give him a chance. Mark,
You
another
good.
question that we were answering here earlier was, what's one thing that you heard about 2K25 that really made you excited? Like that one thing that you saw and you're like, oh shit, like, you know, that really said, this is gonna be the year for me.
That made it pop for you.
I'd say the island.
Ooh,
Island?
the
That again?
island. Okay.
Oh,
And
okay.
Another island.
what
And
about
of course,
what about the island? Hold on. What about the island? What about it?
the fact that it's going to be similar to the city.
2K,
Okay.
NBA.
All right.
Yeah.
And what else were you gonna say?
Okay. So I was crap. Also,
okay.
the fact that you can have that there's going to be commentary finally in 2K Showcase again.
Oh yeah, that's really good. Like
Yeah.
really good. And now that you
And
said
it's
that,
been a minute.
it's been a minute.
It's really been a minute.
Now that you said that, with the commentary in Showcase and in the island, do you guys feel like, well, Mark in this case, guys, let Mark talk because you guys bamboozled him so much that I forgot about poor Mark. But do you feel like, no, you don't have to apologize, man. So do you feel like with the Showcase commentary and the island commentary, is that enough for you in terms of commentary changes, or you wish that they would have just changed it altogether?
I prefer them change up the entire commentary team, honestly. Because Michael Cole, Corey Graves, and Byron Saxton got stale.
Would you like, and this is something that I just came up with as you were saying that, would you enjoy if they literally copied and pasted the commentary from real life and they just put it into the game, like trigger animations for them to say certain things from real life?
Yeah.
I think that would make the commentary sound better.
Sense for the gameplay.
Yeah, like if
and make it more realistic.
Yeah,
more realistic.
Drew McIntyre does his finisher. He does the
Claymore.
The Claymore, yeah, and you hear like maybe Pat McAfee jumping saying, "Oh, Claymore country," and or you hear Michael Cole jump in, "Oh, and Drew with the Claymore."
Like Michael Cole, he screams when
of course,
Roman
not to
does the
mention,
spear.
Like in 2026, I feel like they're gonna be able to like switch it up again and have Pat McAfee.
Well, Pat McAfee, I don't think he's ever gonna be in the commentary in the game. I think.
Yeah, I most likely not, but like, for example, Booker T, not Baron Corbin.
Yeah, I just want to hear that whoop that trillion and say what? That's all I want.
I don't know if we'll get that.
Booker T, Bad News Barrett, and I forgot who was the other one. The recent guy who joined for commentary in
Joe Tessitore.
Yes, that guy.
Yeah, he's awesome.
At least add new for next year. Add new freaking commentators, not the same old.
And
All right.
ring announcer.
So I'm gonna do another like 5-minute breather, and then we're gonna get into the last question for everybody to have a chance to answer and talk. I'm gonna leave the voice lobby for a second and address the chat once again. So same thing as last time. I'll be back in literally a couple of minutes. All right.
Yeah.
All right, so I left the voice lobby because I don't want the chat to feel like I forgot about y'all. Chat, I have not forgotten about y'all. I've been reading and I've been trying to comment on the YouTube chat every once in a while to keep you guys involved because I know that we're doing the open mic. But I will say this, chat. I know some of you maybe are doing your own thing. You guys are busy. You got whatever going on. Nothing wrong with listening and having fun. But I don't want y'all to feel left out because this was or is an open mic. All right? Which means you guys could have came into the Discord and dropped the hammer, like Booker T says. So you guys had the chance to come in and discuss things with us and jump in on the conversation, which many of you have. And I've thoroughly enjoyed the discussions. But again, if we have any new viewers, that's what we've been doing here. We've been just having an open session for everyone to come and enjoy the conversation. And I want to give a shout out to the new subscribers. We gained a few more now while we were talking. So let's boost that up and do the yeets. And that's 2 yeets for 2 new subscribers. If there's anyone else that subscribed today on stream, let me know in the chat box so I could give you a shout out. And of course, I got to do the reminder, folks, so people don't forget. What's going on this Saturday? We got the Royal Rumble. What does that mean? That we're going to be watching the Royal Rumble live over at LexxExpress Plus. I have the link in the description box, or whenever you guys want any of the links, you could put exclamation and put plus, and you'll get the link for the other YouTube channel. You could put exclamation Discord. You get the link for the Discord. You put exclamation PS. You get my PS gamer tag. Exclamation Xbox. You get my Xbox gamer tag. And I think I got the Twitter one as well. You could put exclamation Twitter. And I think you could even put TikTok. Let me see. I think the TikTok one works. I put these a long time ago, so I don't remember. All right, there you go. So I have the link for everything. Hell, even to become a member. If you guys ever want to become a member and support, I think it's like $2. Or is it members or member? Let me see. I don't remember now. I think it's member. Oh, there you go. I got it. It's members. But yeah, it's like $2. You guys get the membership there. You got a bunch of cool emojis. One of the real cool features that I'm going to be doing is that if you guys are members of the channel, you guys will not only get the invite to some Discord calls on a private level for members on stream, we're also going to be doing the island meetup. I don't know how big the island server is going to be in terms of how many people can be in the island, like maybe 30, 40, 50 people running around at the same time, or maybe it's just like 10 or 15. I really don't know how that's going to work, but however many it's going to be, I'm going to do several streams throughout the week and just the year in general that I'm going to be doing island gatherings. I'm going to do it on PlayStation 5. I'm going to do it on Xbox. So everyone has a chance to hang out on the island or in the island with your boy LexxExpress, and you get to show out whatever they have. Your emotes. You get to show your clothing. Maybe if we could do some matches, we'll do some matches. It's going to be very crazy, and we're going to focus on the island on the channel, on top of the fact that we're also going to be doing my GM. That's something that we're going to be doing. What up, SOM? How's it going? We're going to be doing my GM online. We're going to be doing the LWF. Of course, how could I forget to mention that once again? I got to mention that over and over because we're doing LWF on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So we'll have the LWF stuff. But yeah, Royal Rumble this weekend. LWF. All that stuff is there. We're going to be taking over with the island. Lots of island stuff we're going to be doing. So we're going to have a lot of fun with that. And we'll continue to do the open mic nights. All right. I know a lot of you guys enjoyed it. Not all of them are going to be 4 hours long. All right. This one we're pulling up on 4 hours already. Not all of them are going to be 4 hours long. But tonight, because it was the first one of 2025, I wanted to break into the open mic night and have a really big opening for the stream. You're gonna watch the Rumble. That's my plan this weekend. Oh yeah, man, the Rumble's gonna be really, really good. I can't wait to check it out and see what the hell goes on. And of course, I gotta also remind you guys with the fact that there's gonna be people playing the game this weekend, which means that we're gonna get more news and updates on the game next year. I mean, not next year. We're gonna watch. We're gonna watch and see all the recaps next week and the following week whenever the embargo goes up. Lex, be honest, bro. Are you gonna be in the Rumble? Landon, I wish. I'm not gonna be at the Rumble this year. I went last year, but I'm not gonna be in the Rumble. I'm gonna be doing the watch party. If I wasn't doing the watch party, then maybe you guys could have maybe thought that I would be at the Rumble, but no, I'm not gonna be there. I think the final boss is gonna be there. I just ordered the standard edition on Amazon. I can't wait to play it. Nice, Jassium. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, Kenny, if you're still here, I want to give a shout out to Kenny, man. If you guys haven't seen Kenny's channel, Kenny Bomb in the chat, check him out. This guy has not only redesigned his amazing studio, his background is freaking beautiful, but his editing is crazy too. He's been doing some awesome work over on his channel covering WWE 2K. And if you like fighting games, he talks about those as well. He's a variety channel, but he does focus a lot on WWE content. So I highly recommend you check out Kenny Bomb. Really, really good content over at his channel. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Now with the final segment of Open Mic Night, I don't know who wanted our superstar to say wrestler taunts. Why not include create a taunt? Yes, create a taunt would be amazing. You're right, Taylor. That would be awesome. But yeah, now heading into our final segment, chat. I want you in the chat to also get involved. I've seen the comments that you guys have had over the course of the stream, but I want you to stay involved. This one, we're going to be locking in on the Royal Rumble. So let's head back into the open mic. And Kenny's an AEW fan. So am I, though. He's a fan of wrestling, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. He just likes to, share his passion for AEW a lot more than WWE because WWE be pissing him off sometimes. So let's see what we got going on.
Like, they're not connected no more, and he's doing his own thing. So most likely it's going to be like Ric Flair or Randy Orton.
All right, guys. So are you? Well, I'll let you finish up, and then we'll get into the last part here.
Go ahead.
There was only those two.
All right. So what I was gonna say is that we're entering the final segment of the stream. All right, we're gonna pull up to 4 hours now. I think we've had a very good time. It's been fun. But we're going to end it around the 4-hour marker, and we'll be doing the open mic night again next week, especially after we find out some more information and we see more stuff develop, as well as the Royal Rumble. We got to see the Royal Rumble and see what happens from that. So that's what I want to end this stream, the open mic night on. We're going to be talking about the Royal Rumble here. So the question in general, to give everyone a fair chance, it's 2 questions. And you guys can answer it however you want as I go down from top to bottom. We're going to do the same thing, top to bottom. But the question at hand is, don't tell me, look, I know a lot of you guys, in the lobby and in the chat, a lot of you guys read stuff online. You could use that to your knowledge. I don't care. But no spoilers. I want you guys to give me your wrestling fan answer. I don't want you to give me the Dave Meltzer reply. I don't want you to give me the I don't want you to give me the social media hype up. I want
Don't worry, Lex. I hate that guy. I ain't going to.
I better read the Observer now.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to go ahead and give me, well, I read and I saw. No.
Oh,
I want your opinion. And the opinion is, who do you want to see win? The men at one. I want one superstar for each one. Okay, you're going out on a limb here. We're going. Who do you want to see now? Who you think is gonna win? Who do you want to see win? And it's not because they deserve it. Because let's be honest, everyone does. I want you to tell me who you want to see win because that's who you like and who you want to see win. So, one male, one female, and then the last question is: would you be mad if Roman Reigns won? That's it. All right, so Bishop.
No.
Hold on. We'll get into it. Hold on. Bishop, we'll kick things off with you. Remember, the question is, who do you want to see win? And would you be mad if Roman Reigns won?
No, to the be mad at Roman Reigns winning, no.
Okay, so you wouldn't be mad about the tribal chief?
No.
Okay, and who do you want to see win? We'll start off with the women's. Who do you want to see win the women's Royal Rumble?
I guess probably in now.
Who?
I try to think women who's in the women's Royal Rumble match.
Well, we don't know every single superstar that's in it, but we know that like Bianca Belair is gonna be in it. I believe Liv Morgan's gonna be in it.
Nia
Jax.
Probably Io Sky or Liv Morgan.
Io Sky or Liv Morgan. Okay, what about for the male superstar? Who do you want to see win for the male superstars?
CM Punk or Roman Reigns.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Bishop.
Small Tans, Penta.
Remember, it doesn't matter small or high. It's who you would like to see win. It doesn't matter if it's possible or not possible. I want to know who do you feel would win.
CM Punk or Roman Reigns.
All right, CM Punk or Roman Reigns. Cool. All right. Ghostface, you're up next. Who do you want to
Yes,
see win
sir.
the Women's Royal Rumble?
I'll probably have to go with Bianca Belair.
Bianca Belair. Okay, for the
Yeah.
women's. Okay.
The man, I'm gonna go with curveball, Jey Uso.
Ooh, you want to go? You want to yeet? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And the last question: Roman Reigns, would you be mad if he won?
No.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Let's go to Chris now. Chris, male superstar. Who do you want to see win for the males superstar division?
I'm gonna say this. I acknowledge Roman so many times I don't give a damn. But I would just say I love CM Punk, but I don't acknowledge him. But if he wins, I'm not gonna be mad. If
All right.
Roman wins, that's fine.
All right, but who
For
do you want personally though as a fan? You're a wrestling fan at heart, like your fandom. Who do you want to win? You guys, I want to know your personal answer, not who you think.
I'm just gonna say this, but I know WWE doesn't like us to have a superstar winning. But I'm gonna have to just do CM Punk. I know because he's been telling everybody he's gonna win. He's gonna win. And
So
don't
you like
forget that one favor he asked for the
Roman.
Wiseman.
Yeah, from the Wiseman. Yeah. All right, so you want to see CM
And
Punk
for the
win
women,
for the women. Let's go.
I know it's all about Samoans and bloodline. I'm sorry, screw the rest of the other ones, but I'm gonna have to go with bloodline all day. It's gonna have to be Nia.
Nia Jax. Okay, so Nia Jax women's rumble, CM Punk men's, and you said you would not be mad if Roman won.
I'm not gonna get mad.
All right.
So
all right.
I'm good.
All right.
But I'm gonna say thank you for the opportunity to let me talk, and
No problem, Chris.
I'm already falling asleep on the bed, so yeah.
Thank you for stopping by, Chris. I appreciate it, man.
Oh,
Thank
sleeping,
you.
All right, good night, guys.
Good night. Good night. All right, Curtis.
Hey, Chris.
You're up, Curtis. So who do you think? I mean, who do you feel should be the winner for the female superstars?
My favorite wrestler of all time is John Cena, but there's most likely he's not gonna win it because
No,
I don't.
guys, you're being too negative.
Female.
Oh, female first.
Right now, I want to know the female, but just know again, I gotta
Okay.
reiterate. I want you guys to tell me who you want to see win as a fan. Don't tell me who you think, or I want to know you from within. Who do you want to see win?
I think it's gonna be what's her name? She just left TNA.
Jordan Grace.
Hold on. Jordan Grace.
So you
She-
want
I-
no, hold on. You said you think. You
I-
want
yeah.
or you think?
I want Jordan Grace to win.
Okay. Jordan Grace. And then would you be mad if Roman Reigns won?
No.
Okay, so far we got a couple no's there. What's that male superstar? Who's winning? For you.
For me, John Cena.
You want to see John Cena get that win one more time?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Can I tell you the two that I think that's gonna be the last ones in the Royal Rumble?
Go for it.
I think it's gonna be CM Punk and John Cena.
Ooh, that'll be amazing. I would love that. That's my favorite rivalry for both of them.
Yeah.
All right, good answer, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me be here. And
nah, man,
I
no
like
problem.
the channel a lot. I've been here for a while. Just letting you know.
Thank you. Yeah, I see your name is Curdy Carr, but it's Curtis, right? Because
Yeah.
on the all right.
Yeah, Curtis Carr.
All right,
Hopefully
Curtis
we can get in the island together once soon.
For sure, man. For sure. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. All right, next
You're
up.
Hey, Lux.
What happened, Bishop?
Two things. One, you know when I told you Billy was giving me a Xbox gift card for 2k25.
Yeah. I remember.
And today I found out when I get it.
Oh, really? When?
February 27th.
Nice. So guys, just so you know, Bishop, the dude talking right now, he's the one that won the copy of WWE 2k24 last year. He was the first annual winner for 2k24. So it was really cool that he actually played the crap out of it, and he was part of our league too. So up next, we got Hayden. Hayden, who do you got? Not who do you got winning? Who do you want to see win? That's the question. Who do you want to see win?
All right. Since it's his last match, for sure, I'm not picking him because he could win like freaking SummerSlam or any other. Because the Royal Rumble is not gonna be like his actual last.
Okay, so you're not. So no Cena.
Nope.
Okay.
I was a diehard Cena fan as a kid, but no.
All right. So who is it?
Since there's a lot of returnings and new superstars, I feel like it's either Jacob Fatu.
Hold on, my bad. Look, guys, I wanted to post this real quick. I forgot that the other day. Remember, were you guys in the stream the other day when we were talking about prices and how expensive games are?
Yeah.
Look at the screen.
Yeah.
If you did you guys see the screen of when I showed this last time as well?
Yes.
No,
I seen that last stream.
Yeah, it drives me crazy. I don't know why. I just clicked on it and it just blows my mind that a game back then on N64 actually cost $75. And
look, Star Wars, $70.
$70
Go
bucks.
onto Xbox, the old G Xbox, the one that we all used to call Xbox Live.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Punisher and all that.
What happened?
Do you have to be a member to join LWF or no?
No, LWF. You just gotta be part of the Discord and subscribe to the channel. To be a member is just for like exclusive content that I'll have later on, but I usually don't do exclusive content like that. We don't have enough members for it right now at the moment anyways, but that's more like long-term stuff. It's not really like right away.
Upcoming March,
actually
you
watched
might have.
LWF when you
hopefully
last had it active.
You were active, you said?
I actually watched it.
Oh, you watched it. Yeah. It was a lot of fun. So yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I just clicked on the thing and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I forgot that I still had that saved there. So back to the Royal Rumble though. Who do you want to see win?
I said not John Cena.
Not John Cena, yeah.
All right. So it's either Penta or Roman Reigns.
That's who you want to see win.
Yes.
If you see Penta win, you'll go crazy like a little kid. If you see Roman win, you'll go crazy like a little kid.
Let me be honest, I'm not gonna be like, woo, yeah, but like I'll just
you'll be happy.
Die happy.
All right, gotcha. Okay, cool. All right.
But and the female, it's between AJ Lee and Naomi. Why? Because she's part of the bloodline now. Since she married Jimmy.
She's married to Jimmy.
That'll be cool.
No one's been talking about Naomi. So
that is cool. Yeah.
I have to put her on it.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick, man. That's a really good pick. So Naomi for the female, for the male, either Penta or Roman. So definitely you're not mad if Roman wins.
Yep.
All right. Thanks, Hayden. I appreciate it.
My one's already in the sky.
All right, we got the ones up. Carter, it's your turn. Who you got? Who you got, man? Who you want to see win?
Which one I'm doing first?
Let's start with the females. Let's see what you got.
I'm gonna go Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill.
Ooh, that's not bad.
That's a good pick.
Good one.
That's really good.
All right, Jade Cargill winning. And then, would you be mad if Roman won?
No, I wouldn't be mad.
All right. So if the tribal chief wins and you're like, oh man, he's going for the main event, he's going for the belt again, you'll be like, all right, cool, I like it. That's dope.
Long-term storytelling, man. I'm not mad at it.
All right, cool. All right. So you're not mad if Roman wins. You want to see Jade Cargill win. What about the men? Who would you want to see win?
I want to see The Rock come back and put a big ass middle finger up, come out at number 30 and win a Rumble.
431 like he did in one of the
That's a good
My
one.
Rise.
Yep, that's a good one, man. Oh, that's a good one. All right. All right,
But since he's the
Carducci.
boss of everyone now,
Yeah, just
why
do it.
don't he could just do whatever he wants.
Screw over everybody. All right, I like it. I like that energy. All right, last of my kin. Who do you want to? Who do you want to see win the men's rumble?
I'm thinking.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
I was thinking about Jay Uso.
Well, if you want, this is about who you want to see win. So if you want to see Jey Uso win, by all means, you want to see him win.
Yeah.
This is just a fun, because a lot of times when we're commenting and talking
It's
and
our
interacting,
predictions.
yeah, we're always predicting who should win, who is gonna win. We always say this or the other, and it's never about who do you want. Like, who do you want as a fan? Why are we here predicting bullshit? We're not writing for WWE. We want to see who our favorite superstars are win, right, and succeed. So why are we mentioning, oh yeah, this is who should win, this is the person that needs it? No. Who do you want to see win? So for you, if it's Jey Uso, it's Jey Uso. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's Jey Uso.
Okay, so Jey Uso. What about for the female? Sorry.
Jade Cargill. I was already thinking of that before Carter said it.
Jade Cargill. Oh man. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I like Jade Cargill. So would you be mad if Roman won instead of Jey Uso?
No, continue the story.
Continue the story. You're with it. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Up next, let's see. Thank you for your answer, by the way.
Thank you.
Back to the list. We got Lewis. Lewis, let me see. Let me hear it. Would you be mad if Roman won?
Nah, not at all. I actually quite like the idea of Roman winning and carry on the story, to be fair.
Okay, so you wouldn't mind Roman winning?
Yeah, WrestleMania, Cody versus Roman 3, and The Rock comes out and screws Roman.
Oh my God!
That'd be cool.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'd love that.
That would be that would be an interesting plot twist.
And that would make it to
personal. That would make
the
it
dream
crazy.
match.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
No, that would
Roman
be a build
versus
up to their match at the next
everyone might think he's coming out to help Roman, and obviously Rock bottoms Roman, and Cody pins him 1, 2, 3, done.
Yeah,
man.
and right there we got our match.
All right.
Yep, that's my match.
I like that.
And that would be power. And for the women, I'd say Jade Cargill, because her versus Rhea Ripley would be fire.
Ooh, that would be nice. Jade Cargill to the moon. Okay, Jade Cargill.
But in that match, I would choose Mommy every day.
100%. Yeah, I would. But yeah, that's a good match for Roman. But me personally, I would. I'd probably have to go for. I'd love it if the Rock came out of the Rumble and screwed him and went on to WrestleMania to face Cody himself. To be fair, that's me, just because I'm a huge Rock fan, always have been.
Okay, that's what I was about to say. I was going to mention that later too. Okay, so you would want to see the Rock screw Roman over, go on to face Cody.
Yeah.
Okay. And so Jade, and then okay. All right, so you gave us the three answers. All right, thanks. I appreciate it, Lewis.
Always, bro.
Thank you, man. All right, up next we got Mark. Mark, who do you want to see win?
First off, I acknowledge Roman as my tribal chief.
So you don't care if Roman... Okay. Roman winning. All right. You don't mind it. All right.
Never did. I don't hate the guy.
All right. So who do you want to see win for the women?
Women. Curveball. Natalia.
Ooh, the boat. Okay.
Yeah.
So Natalia, you would want to see Natalia win the Rumble.
Natalia, yeah, because she needs something.
Yeah. I hear you, man. She not only deserves
it, man. She dropped to NXT.
She really needs to end her final like run of her career on the top, man, because she is like as good as it gets, and I feel like she's always putting people over and doing. She's like the company girl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and as surprise entrance, I'd like to see the Iconics come back.
Iconic. Okay, Iconics. And who do you want to see win for the men?
Curveball on this one too. Returning Aleister Black.
Whoa. Okay, I like your imagination.
That would be rare.
That's a stretch, but yeah, I like your imagination. I like it. I like that you took it. You took it to
Because he
heart.
is coming. He just now left AEW.
Wait, what? He just left?
Did. Yeah.
When?
He did.
Well,
Yeah,
his
he left.
contract. Yeah, they had the. That's it. Like they parted ways. All right, so Aleister Black winning for you if it does happen at all. All right, nice. Thanks, Mark.
And I wouldn't be mad if Roman won either.
Yeah, I know. You said you acknowledged him. Let's go. I feel you. All right, so Roman, you wouldn't
And I
be mad
got
if
work
Roman
later today, so I gotta go too.
All right, Mark. Have a good night, man.
Yeah.
Take care.
I'll see you at the next stream.
For sure. See you later, man.
Yep.
All right, up next we got Monty. Monty, let us have it. Who do you got winning for the women's?
Women's. Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair. Well, I'm sorry. I freaking keep like putting myself in a hole here. Who do you want to see win for the women's? Not who do you think is gonna win?
I do. I want to see Charlotte Flair win.
Okay. You want to see Charlotte Flair win? Fair enough. All right, cool.
Only reason why, because I love heels. Like she plays it perfect.
Yeah.
I don't like the
good guys.
The baby face. I like the baby face is chasing the heel.
Yeah, that's always fun. That's always fun. You're right about that.
It's just you can squeeze more juice out of it.
You do.
And then for the men's, I know it's very controversial, but I want Brock Lesnar to win. And the only reason why
okay, Vince McMahon.
No. Think about it though.
All right.
Because with Paul Heyman in the middle, then you have Roman, CM Punk, Lesnar. I would destroy Heyman. And that would be such a beautiful story.
It would be
to tell.
You're right. It would be. It would most definitely be a great story arc that I mean, I wouldn't even imagine if it's even possible for any of those guys to agree to do some crazy shit like that, but that would be awesome.
And like for me, that would just be like the cream of the crop, the peak of storytelling that you could see fold out every week.
No, that is a full circle, and you could plug and play CM Punk, Roman, and Brock. You're right. That's cool.
Because that's what, like almost borderline 3 eras, all in one match.
So you gave me Brock for the men. You gave me Charlotte for the women. Would you be upset if Roman won?
Kinda. Just because it's just, again, he's not clarified as a babyface or a heel. He's somewhere in limbo, and Roman was so much better as a heel than he was a babyface.
Yeah, for real.
Okay.
So I'd rather lose, get screwed over, and then get the heat for retaliating.
What up, Jay? You ordered the Bloodline edition. I'm hyped. Let's go, man. All right, Monty. Thank you for the answers. Those are some good choices.
Okay, Lexus, I told this to the guys before, like, you came back. What's your match in intergender?
Like which match I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
All right, but hold on. Let's get to Spencer. I'll answer that. Hold on to that, and I'll answer that last. Spencer, what do you got for me?
I got Jade winning the women's, and it comes down to her and Bianca, and she comes down there and finds out she knows it's Bianca that one that took her out, and she eliminates her and wins.
Ooh.
After she finds out, she comes down knowing that it was her that did it to her, and that turns Bianca heel.
Wait, this is killing me. I'm like, I didn't say anything. What do you mean, Montaigne?
It was Spencer, I think.
No,
Yeah.
no. I'm reading the chat right now. Montaigne is saying this is
Oh.
killing me. I'm like, I didn't say nothing. What are you referring to? I thought you just talked right now. Monty, what was your name? Oh, my fault. We had a Monty in the voice lobby and Montaigne in the chat. So Montaigne is telling me that it's killing him because he didn't say nothing. And it's, okay. Oh, I was like, damn, what the hell did I say? Because I saw Monty just left. I thought I said something to like offend. And I'm like, wait, what did I say? So Spencer, I'm so sorry. I kind of got distracted by the men.
You're all good.
So what did you say now?
I said Jade wins, and Bianca's and her and
Yes.
Bianca are the last two in the ring, and she finds out that Bianca's the one that did it to her, and she eliminates her, and it eventually turns Bianca heel, and
Okay.
Jade wins the Royal Rumble.
That would be crazy and very different, but yeah, that would be
Yeah,
really cool.
I need a little twist on that one.
Yeah, you need a little twist
And
because
the
it
men's?
spices it up.
Yeah, the men's would be CM Punk, and it would come down to him and Roman. Paul gets on the apron, conflicted between the two of them because he doesn't. Which one am I with?
Yeah.
And he gets off the apron and accidentally pulls down a rope, and CM Punk when he's Irish whipping Roman, the rope pulls him down up, and Roman tumbles out of the ring.
Oh my God, that shit would be
Heyman
good. That
and Heyman pulls down the ropes and accidentally eliminates him when he's trying to get off the apron.
Look at what I'm wearing. I'm wearing a Hell Froze Over shirt with a Roman hat. That to me would be the most like heartbreaking, biggest tear. I'd be Paul Heyman in that situation.
And would I want Roman to win? I would be happy with that.
All right.
The tribal chief, Roman Reigns.
Okay, good answer, Spencer. I like it. I like your thinking, man. Appreciate it. All right.
Gotta think outside the box.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, VJ. Let's hear it, man. Who do you want to see win? Hit me with it.
Well, for the men's Rumble, I would like to see John Cena win because I want to see him get number 17.
Okay, so you want the Royal Rumble win to connect directly to the 17th championship title.
Yes.
Okay, that's pretty nice. All right. What
And
about
for the women,
yeah,
if she's in it, I would like to see Jordan Grace.
that would be crazy, bro. That would be insane. And would you be mad if Roman won?
Quite the opposite. I'll be happy.
All right. All right. We the ones, man. We the ones. All right. And
Bloodline,
man. Last but not least, Sammy. Who do you want to see win?
For the women or men?
We'll go women first. Yeah, both, but let's go women first.
It hasn't been said yet, but I would like to see Io Sky win.
Oh yeah. Someone mentioned Io Sky, but it was like a throw-in. So you would genuinely really want Io Sky to win?
Yes. I'll be really happy if she wins.
Okay, so you like Io Sky. Nice, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And what about now before we answer the men's, I'll ask you first here out of order, would you be mad if Roman won?
Maybe a little bit, since do we really need Cody and Roman 3 at Mania again?
Yes.
Do we really need it?
Yes. Every match has been great. I'll take it.
I'm not saying it wasn't great, but still, 3 years in a row, like that's a little too much.
Rocky 2, Rocky 3.
Yeah, man. I saw Stone Cold and The Rock face each other 3 times.
I know, but like, I would want to see it too, but not at WrestleMania again.
No, I got you. You want to be
much.
excited. You want to be excited for something different. So I feel you on that.
Yes.
All right. What about for the men then? Who do you want to see win the men's Royal Rumble?
This has been said, but The Rock, because it would just cause so much chaos.
That would definitely stir the pot, man. Everybody will get crazy with it.
Yeah.
All right.
Because not really everybody's expecting him to win. They have like Cena, Punk, Roman to win.
Yeah.
But not everybody's expecting Rock to win.
Nah, for sure. For sure. Guys, man, what a fun open mic night. We did a little over 4 hours. I want to give a special shout out to each and every person that joined the open mic here on Discord. We will be doing this again next week in some way, shape, or form. It's not going to be the same length. It'll be different. Let's wait and see what ends up happening with the Rumble. Let's see what ends up happening with 2K25 and what information we get so we could ask different questions. So it's not the same boring stuff. Not that this was boring, but you don't want to ask the same questions every single time unless it is different people. But, you know, we'll have the open mic next week, but shout out to all you guys in the Discord lobby. Before I exit here, I appreciate you guys joining and tuning into the streams.
Lex.
Thanks for having
Before,
us.
No problem, buddy.
Before you go.
Yes. Oh, your
what
question
was-
about the intergender.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I was
And would it be
ahead.
Bloodline Rules match plus the intergender match?
So if I was doing an intergender match, which I have no interest in, by the way, let me just throw that out there. But if I were to do one, I would probably do like Rhea Ripley versus Dominic Mysterio, which is like the most basic thing, just because it's kind of happened in real life in a way. I would want to see that. And sure, a Bloodline Rules match would be amazing with that one because we'll have like Damian Priest run in for Rhea Ripley, and maybe Jey Uso would run in for Rhea Ripley. And then on the other side, you got Liv Morgan running in for Dom, and you also have, you know, some of the Judgment Day members running in for him. So I would kind of like to see that dynamic if I had to pick that right then and there.
That might be my first match.
That'll be something I probably look at. Good question though. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So yeah, guys, I'll see you in the chat. I'm gonna finish up the stream here out of the voice lobby, but I just wanted to give you guys another shout out. So thank you guys for participating in tonight's open mic.
No problem.
Thank you, Lex.
No problem, bro.
Thank you, Lex.
Have a good night.
Love for the love.
No problem, guys.
Night.
See you later, man. Peace. All right, guys. So that's it for the voice lobby. For you guys in the chat, man, thank you for hanging in there. Thank you for participating as well. I saw there was a couple feuds and rivalries going on between you guys early in the stream. You guys were going crazy. I didn't even want to comment on that because I had to, you know, moderate the voice chat, and if I moderated the text chat as well, it would have gotten a little too hectic. I saw you guys were going at it with Robert, and it was just I was just laughing, man. It was a good time though. I definitely had a blast. It was a fun stream. Very excited for the Royal Rumble, which again I will be doing the live watch along over at LexxExpress Plus. Be sure to subscribe to that just so you guys are ready for that. I will have it scheduled in advance, and of course I'm gonna remind you on Twitter and Discord. But you know, to wrap up the stream, is Asuka still injured? I'm not sure. To wrap up the stream though. For me personally, there's several different things that I want to see from this year's Rumble. I want to see some more surprises. I feel like we haven't had, you know, as many surprises as I would have liked. Guilty pleasure for me, I would like to see Matt Cardona involved. I know that I didn't ask you guys any questions about the surprises. We'll get into that probably Friday. We'll do it on Friday, tomorrow. But I do want to see Matt Cardona. I would like to see, you know, some sort of like crazy jaw-dropping moment. Some, you know, I know you guys don't like Goldberg, but even if Goldberg came back just for a little spear here or there, that would be awesome. I want to see Obafemi. You know, we'll get into that tomorrow. But as far as who I would like to see win as a fan, I would like to see CM Punk win. CM Punk has never won the Royal Rumble. I feel like last year he should have won it and he got hurt and they tried doing the Cody stuff. So I would like to see CM Punk win the Royal Rumble. That's who I want to see as a fan. It's not who I think or who I thought or what they should do. I literally want to see CM Punk win the Royal Rumble. If I can't get CM Punk winning the Royal Rumble, you guys are not going to like this answer. But I agree with a lot of people from the voice lobby. The Rock. The Rock needs to win the Royal Rumble. If it's not CM Punk, it needs to be The Rock. Drew McIntyre, I love Drew McIntyre. I do love Drew McIntyre, and he deserves it, man. I know he deserves it, but he won it a couple of years ago. How many more Rocks are we going to get in the Rumble? You see what I'm saying here? So for me, if this is the last chance that we can have The Rock face off with Cena, face off with CM Punk, face off with even Roman, and even team up with his cousin for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And then start throwing the whole family and everybody over, screwing everybody over. It would be amazing. to see that The Rock goes full-blown final boss shitting on everybody. So if it's CM Punk, I would Fast and Furious doesn't come out till next year, so he could win the Rumble. So if we do see the final boss win, man, I would go crazy. If we see CM Punk win, I would go crazy. And hold on, I'm not done yet. I'm cheating here, but here's another one. If Roman Reigns wins, I will most certainly not be mad at the Tribal Chief. I would love for the Tribal Chief to come back and guess what? Smash on Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania and take back that belt. But if he wins and gets screwed over by The Rock, then I'm okay with that too. I want to see some crazy controversial bullshit go on. I don't care. I want to see somebody get screwed over. I want to see somebody win for the first time. I want to see something fun and exciting. And of course, if we get Penta mixed in there, you get Oba mixed in there, you get Matt Cardona mixed in there, you could do some TNA crossovers with Joe Hendry. You know what I'm saying? You want to do some Joe Hendry?
Say his name and
he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. So yeah, I would like to see Joe Hendry come out. And for the women's, Jade Cargill is a valid choice. I would love Jade to win. I would love to see her win and finally just say, man, we're shooting her to the top. But if she's not winning, Jordynne Grace. Jordynne Grace coming in. This is her second Royal Rumble, her real WWE official debut. She has to get that win. I would love it. I wouldn't mind Nia Jax. I wouldn't mind Charlotte Flair, but Jordynne Grace and Jade Cargill are my absolute picks for the Rumble. I would be super, super happy. If Naomi wins, I'd be like, all right, boss man, you gave her a chance. Let's see what she does. Bianca Belair wins, I'll be like, I get it. I didn't want this, but I get it. But if Jade or Jordynne Grace wins, I'll be super stoked. So yeah, you got my 3 answers there, and I gave you a little extra sugar on top of it because honestly, I'm excited for the Rumble. It's one of my favorite events, and I'm a little sad at the same time because I wasn't able to go to this year's Royal Rumble. I went last year, so I'm grateful that I went last year. But yeah, awesome community. I agree, Sammy. Such a fun stream. I love the open mic. I'm glad that we brought it back. This is our first open mic of 2025. It's been a while since we had done one of these. And I'm really happy for the community, man, that everyone participated. Damn it. There's no reason to be shy or worried about any of that stuff. We're here to talk about stuff that we love. So let me scroll up because I did not miss the comments, but I know that Simplicity said, I want Theory to win. Jacob Fatu Golden Star says. EO Sky for the women's, Chase says. Golden Star says Jordynne Grace winning the Rumble would be a shocker. Let's see. When we getting the Lexx edition? I don't know, Floppa. Let's see who else we got here. R-Truth for the women's. OTC, you already know. Kaisenat, hell no. Jade probably think Bianca attacked her, eliminate her from the Rumble. That would be crazy, man. Naomi attacked both of them. That would be cool. Jacob Fatu. Randy Orton return and win. That would be crazy. Really enjoyed the stream tonight. No problem, Simplicity. I'm glad you tuned in and enjoyed it. That Royal Rumble stream is going to hit difference, man. I get really hyped up. The Rock enters at 31. I'll take it. Rhea Ripley in the men's? Nah, man. She got to stay in her lane. You're going to pre-order when you get the Series X? Let's go. You don't want a lot of crazy Rumble returns? I want more story than crazy returns, but I want at least 1 or 2. You got to give me a couple, man. Rock and Roman, Drew, Cena, Punk will be the last 5. That's a good pick. That's a good lineup. Anyone but Charlotte, if Nia Jax wins. I would love to see Cena. I would want to see ending like the 05 Rumble where John Cena and Batista, oh man, they fell over at the same time. That would be crazy. Would you be mad if a woman won the men's Rumble? There's no need for that, bro. Asuka returning would be awesome. Roman wins and Punk cashes in the favor, that would be crazy. Let's get ready to rumble. How much was the tickets when you went? Base price was like $350, so $700 plus fees. It came out to like $900. It was like $8 something, almost $900 for 2 tickets, and we sat about 20 rows back from the rumble, from the ring. We were really close to the stage and the ring. It was lower level, but in the back part of the lower level. That's how I was able to see Booker T. Just had some beers. Now we're not talking about anything, Trisky. You came in at the end of the stream, man. That's it. It's over. You guys already know that I showed this. I showed this already, man. But to me, it's like, as a wrestling fan, I love being able to share it. I love being able to talk about it. So, you know, let me share it one more time, man. Let me live. All right. I got to see the pre-show panel last year. I know I said it yesterday, but I was there and I got to see Wade Barrett and Booker T, and I said Shucky Ducky to Booker T, man. Y'all would be proud. Y'all would be proud, because I looked at Booker T and I literally did the 5-time Shucky Ducky. Get me Penta in the Final Four. That would be awesome. You want to be a wrestling and sports content creator? What's stopping you, Chad? Go for it. You upgraded your Xbox One to Series X. Let's go. Xbox Series S is cheap, man. Yeah, for sure. All right, guys. 4 hours and a half in the books, man. Epic stream, epic show, great replies, and tons of fun. 2K25 is around the corner, and I am looking forward to it. It's time to roll out like the Autobots, man. Let's go.
LexxExpress is calling, shaping every view. Subscribe and join the legend, let's see what you'll do.
Every comment's welcome, every like's a cheer. Your opinions light the way, there's nothing you should fear.
Share your thoughts and insights, let your voices grow. With Lex by your side, the universe will glow. Hit that button, oh so bright, in this digital night. LexxExpress is here to guide us with an epic light. Comment, share, and let it out in the world so vast. Be a part of something stronger, make the moments last. See the world from angles never seen before. Through the eyes of LexxEx vision, open every door. From the screen to your mind, transcend the mundane. Stand and rise with LexxExpress, break every chain.
In every frame, a story that's waiting to be told.
In every voice, a power precious like pure gold. So subscribe and join the journey to the great unknown. With LexxExpress, we'll build a world we truly own. Hit that button, oh so bright, in this digital night. LexxExpress is here to guide us with an epic light. Comment, share, and let it out in the world so vast. Be a part of something stronger, make the moments last. Another frame, a story that's waiting to be told. In every voice, a power precious like pure gold. So subscribe and join the journey to the great unknown. With LexxExpress, we'll build a world we truly own.